Hello everyone, how's it going? Hope you're doing well in your part of the world. And good morning to naps. Got woke up by a smashing headache over your right eye. Huh? Did something like drop in your head or something? Or like, I mean, that seems a little bit weird. Anyway, so today, so today is going to be the final map that we're going to be doing for the main gameplay area. So we're going to be using dCAD, which is the Delphi rewrite of DoomCAD. There was only a single release of this rewritten dCAD. So I have no idea what to expect with this. Well, okay. I'm gonna say this. My expectations are already like rock bottom because the fact that I have already touched DoomCAD and that thing was just a mess and a half. I mean, look, if DoomCAD is the only map editor out of the 8 I've gone through so far that has caused me to start drinking, I don't know what to expect with this one, to be honest. I mean, it could be just as bad, really. So anyway, I have decided to also change the video card as well. Just to try like something different for like Windows 3.1 to see like how it handles it. So for all of like the previous like Windows 3.1 streams I've been doing, I've been using a Western Digital Paradise 90C 90C a WDC WD90C31, which is actually a perfectly capable card. But I was kind of like just curious to just like change it up a little bit, kind of see if it's like other card I'm going to be using, which is a S3 911, the very first card that was released by S3 back in 1991. Speaking of which, I do need to relocate something very quickly. Just to let the C drive for my Windows 3.1 partitions a bit cleaner, mainly. So let's see, we're gonna chuck it in here. Yeah, I'll do it. Alright, cool. I've already got S3 there. I don't think that one actually does what I think I want it to do. Anyway, huh? Oh shit! Right, whoops. Okay. Okay, I'm an idiot, and I just realized I'm on the FreeDOS partition and not the Windows 3.1 partition. So I have to fix that up for one. So we'll sort that out first and foremost. And yeah, secondly, alright, so I need to move that there. We need to rename this to S3 911. Then I need to copy and paste it onto my FreeDOS partition. Oh, it looks like there's something extra here. Ah, yes, okay. Is that a priority now? Yeah, more or less is. Alright, cool. Alright, so first off, let me very quickly set myself something actually set up correctly. I think I was like using this before because I was like messing. Oh yeah, because I was testing out some of the code changes I've been doing to def source code. In particular, I've been working on like moving basically updating like the graphics library, updating the graphics code within the motherboard. Sorry, not the motherboard. I mean, updating the graphics code on the def source code. so that it purely so it relies purely on a on like the graphics on like one of the graphics libraries it has supports for. What the fuck? Hold on. Okay, that should be set up properly. The only S3 card you ever heard of was a trio. You've never owned a S3 Verge, the greatest 3D accelerator card that ever lived? I'm disappointed. What the hell? Okay, one of those is set up incorrectly. Alright. Yeah, I think that should be it. I think that should be all set up correctly now. Let's see. There, okay, that's more accurate. Alright, cool. Except I think I've gone the wrong way again, don't I? I do. Okay. There we go. That should be more like it. That should be the correct order. Because yeah, I've got... Sorry, what? What the fuck? You know what? Yeah, that's okay. Right? No. What the fuck's going on? Okay, this is interesting. Okay, so if I turn it on, are you gonna cooperate or are you gonna be a piece of shit? Let's find out. There we go, okay. Right, okay, I think, yeah, okay, I think, okay, I'm pretty sure, okay, so I think the Moloch's connection was a bit like flaky there. Okay, but there we go. Third time lucky. We finally got the setup that I wanted, which is the important thing, really. Alright, so we're gonna have to wait for us to take a sweet ass time to do all this. And then, once that's all done, we can boot into Windows, and we can finally have a bit of fun time with dCAD. Well, actually, first off, I'm gonna do a little bit of a sanity thing. So let's see. No, it's under. Really should keep this like consistent. I think it's F-scan on. Yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. And then. All right. So yeah. So basically, I'm just doing like a little bit of test of like this video card. So I guess like one thing to like keep in mind. Oops. Oh, sorry. I need to plug in the sound. We gotta have those lovely Windows 3.1 chimes after all. So yeah. So basically, I'm just trying this video card just to see how it like handles the digital to analog conversion, that kind of stuff. I mean, I can already tell just like looking for this, like, you know, it is fairly noisy when it comes to like grays. When it comes to like the light and like the medium like shades of grays, I can see it's like very noisy here. But hopefully it won't be like too bad. I mean, I'm not really sure like how this like looks in like through like, you know, for like a like Twitch compression, you know, for like OBS compression, Twitch compression, etc. So I'm not really sure like how bad like the analog noises on the on the viewers end. But if it is unpleasant, feel free to let me know. And, you know, I can always switch to another video card if I have to. Yo, hey Sneezy. He just came here for a little while just to wish good luck. Thank you. Well, first off, before we actually get into dCAD, I'm gonna do like a slight sanity thing, like I had to do with DEU, and I think I might as well get this like done ahead of time rather than deal with the misery later. But we're gonna like get rid of all the DoomCAD in this template map before we actually proceed. So let's something which I probably should have done before we started the stream, but yeah, it's all right. Like as long as like basically, it should only take me what about like 10 minutes, 15 minutes to clean this up. Now that I know like which parts to be like careful of precisely. Yeah, we need to clean up this shit. Like we need to clean up this shit so badly. So let's get this sorted out first, yeah? Okay, don't show anything back. Don't show anything back. Maps, please, and thank you. All right. So yeah, basically, basically, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna like clean up this like all this like unnecessary detail here. Not that I have a problem with it, it's just that it will just make my make my day like a lot more easier rather than like having to like not having to like deal with like with these like with this like unnecessary like level data which I can just easily copy and paste back in anyway. Back from the back from the main level itself. Do you already know how stable it is compared to the real thing? Compared to like DoomCAD? No idea. Hopefully I won't be seeing any like subscripts out of ranges because it's coded in Delphi rather than Visual Basic. But so I don't know. I'm like really cautious about this basically. Really cautious. But hopefully it should be a good time. All right, and then. Can also get rid of these as well. Can also get rid of these. I'm looking forward to check the log later. Thanks. All right, we're just basically we're just gonna clean up all this shit basically. I've gone too far, haven't I? All right. But yeah, I figure, just get rid of like anything that like get rid of like redundant, well, pointless like level data. This will all be like added back in anyway. So, on top of that, we've also the correct texturing as well because I just had to slap on some like random like Doom 1 textures just to make sure. Just make sure that editors don't like crack to shits because of like like any like invalid textures or whatnot. I know about DEU in particular. If you try to select like a wall that has like an invalid texture, and then you try and change it, you're basically forced to use you're actually forced to use a valid texture in DEU, so, which I do find interesting. All right, let's clean up the shit. And then once that's done, we can get back into the real business of dCAD. Oh yeah. Okay, well, the plus side is that now I've gotten rid of like most of like the level data on this map already. This is definitely a lot more quicker to deal with than when I already had like most of the level done with like DEU. I'm happy with that. It should be pretty easy to sort this out. But yeah, I figure save myself the trouble now, and then, you know, I won't have to deal with the misery later. So it seems like a win-win. I also forgot to delete that corner, but that's okay. We can sort that out. Okay, so let's do that. Alright, we'll sort out that last part like later. Alright, delete those 2 lines. Oh yeah, so far so good. So, you know, I'm okay with that. Okay. This is definitely cooperating a lot more. It's definitely cooperating a lot more better than last time. Alright, cool. That's all done. Alright, so let's do a quick save here. Alright, fantastic. Do we get some like any like level stats? Here we go, statistics. What we got? 98 line depths, 74 vertices, 34 sectors, perfect. All right, cool. That's looking good. That's looking good. All right, that's nice and clean compared to like. So yeah, we're basically going for like 600 like lines, and like almost like twice as many side depths down to like just under 100. So that should be that should definitely help with you know, with having a bit more content before it decides to like blow up, you know. Where is it? Holy shit. Oh, there it is. No, wait. There it is. Wow. Wow, it's a 7 kilobyte WAD. Hell yeah. Down from what was it, like 90 kilobytes or some shit? But then again, this also does, that also does not include like the nodes either, so. You know, so that doesn't really bother me in the slightest. But yeah, we should have a much nicer, basis to like work with here. There we go, DoomCAD. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. So what we got? Help. Oh, we got a text file. Hold on. Okay, so first off, let's look on about. So about dCAD 1.0 by Matt Tagliaferri with thanks to Jim Lowell. Doom is the trademark of id software, blah 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 blah, etc. etc. All right, cool. So we have a text file. We don't have the online help that we had previously, the HLP file, and it no longer mentions that is the state of the art like drag and drop level editor. Now it just says the even more state of the art Doom /heretic /hexen level editor. So dCAD has removed the drag and drop part specifically from its tagline. Interesting. Installation instructions. Put all DLL files in your Windows system directory. Put all other files in your other directory. If you find any bugs, let me know at matt.tagliaferri@pcohio.com. post-state of the art. Exactly. Hey, Ricktai. dCAD 1.0 is a total rewrite of DoomCAD and Borland Delphi 1.0. It is approximately 10 times faster than original DoomCAD, which was written in Visual Basic. Excellent. I wanted to get the beta out there to see if anyone would use it, and to find some intil bugs while I work on the final touches. Here's what I know isn't implemented yet, but I hope will be for the final 1.0. Integrity check. Perfect. Perfect. Nice. Nice. I mean, trying to use the integrity check in DoomCAD had like crashed anyway, so you know that's removing that is just like that literally does not affect me in any way. Texture viewer, so we don't have the ability to see textures at all, which I believe that was the same case of like DoomCAD anyway. So like once again, not a downgrade in any particular way. Status bar info on current thing, line depth, sector, etc. Don't really care too much about that. That shouldn't really be too big of an issue. Default textures for line depth sectors don't match current game. Start hand free. Okay, so that'll be for like Heretic and Hex and whatnot. Here are the differences from the current DoomCAD that won't be included in the final version. No node builder. I recommend Warm 15 by Rfensk. In fact, the final dCAD 1.0 will include Warm and the zip. No 3D Parade? Too much work on the rewrite. Damn. By far the biggest feature of DoomCAD is sadly missing from dCAD, which will never be implemented. Current users of DoomCAD should find dCAD somewhat similar. The basic action is to select a mode using the tabs at the bottom of the screen. Then click on the map will highlight the closest object, line depth, sector, thing, vertex. Depending on the mode, a right click will bring up a menu of options. The first of which is Edit Object. This option will bring up a dialog box for editing the current object. All the menu items are as follows. I will include cold in the zip. Well, that'll be nice. In fact, I've actually found like Warm to be a surprisingly decent node builder for DOS, all things considered. And it does also come with the source code as well, so I don't know, it could be interesting. I'm actually curious like how well I'm actually kind of curious like how well like most of these like old like node builders will actually handle modern larger maps, and just like to see how they like blow up and whatnot. That would actually be that would actually be like fun to play around. I might do that at some point. Anyway, where was I? This option will bring up dialog box. All the menu items are as follows. Thing menu. Edit thing. Brings up the thing. Edit dialog box. Add things. Brings up a dialog box to create a thing, and allows you to click all over the map to create as many of this type of a thing as you want. Right click stops the add process. Okay. Delete thing. Deletes currently selected thing. Alright. Line depth menu. Edit line depth. Brings up the edit dialog box. Add line depth disabled to create line depths in sector mode. Okay. Deletes the current line depth. Okay. Merge line depth. Turns the current line depth and the next one you select into a single line depth with two sides. If either of these line depths are already two-sided, this option will delete the left side depths before merging the line depths. Be careful using this function. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Yo, hey Byron, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Split line depth. Turns one line depth into two by adding the vertex in the center of the line depth. Flip line depth. Make one-sided. Finally! Holy shit! That was like a feature that I'm pretty sure was not in DoomCAD. That was a real nightmare to work with. Switching over to another editor. Yes, we are. Now that I will be like returning to like each. I will be returning to like each of the map editors. I will be returning to like each of the editors. To do two things. The first one is to clean up any soft locks. And the second one is to add like section behind the locked doors. You know, behind like the skull key doors, so I can have like something a bit more like coherent. After I've got like the whole like shebang sorted out. And also, you know, with also that as well, it also like helped me like remember like all the, you know, so I can actually remember to like write down stuff, so I can actually have like reviews of like all these like map editors in the map. No, this is a no. That is not no. That is not how this whole. This is not how this. This is not how this whole thing I've been doing functions at all. No, I've been doing completely separate. I've been doing effectively completely different quote unquote map segments with each other with like each editor. Like apart from the fact I've had to use like water to clean up like a specific part because of how DU kind of like shat the bed. Basically, every single thing I've been doing has been I've been doing separate map sections with like different like map editors. Like I am not like what I'm doing in here is like completely brand new compared to like what I was doing like, you know, elsewhere and whatnot. I do have like template rooms per se for the quote unquote start of these like map sections, but other than that, no. None of the nothing I did in like DU is carrying over to like dCAD. So no, these are all like. So how do I put all these separate sections all together when I'm done? With another map editor. Like, you know, something modern, or at the minimum, something that can actually handle, like, you know, merging all together without blowing up. I preferably like want to avoid like using like UDB to like merge all the stuff together, because UDB will almost certainly try to be smart and like fix up any like map errors that were caused by some of these like map editors being like, you know, really fucking shit. And I don't want that. I actually don't want that. So once I have sorted that out, then yeah, basically. No, yes and no. Yes and no. It's more like UDB tries to be too smart for its own good, and I don't want that. I'm sure, you know, like novice mappers, you know, those who want like error-free maps, you know, would be like okay with like UDB doing smart things, but I don't want that. And that basically like rules out like UDB for like merging all the maps together, but I still will use UDB for doing all the voodoo script stuff. It's just that for merging it all together, I want to make sure that all the warts and all the very ugly shit that happen, you know, like two-sided lines which are meant to be one-sided lines, that kind of stuff. I want those to be remaining intact. I don't want them to be fixed up by UDB being intelligent. I very much want a very unintelligent like map editor to deal with it. But yeah, I have to like figure out like what's gonna be the ideal one there. Anyway, grow new sector. Grow new sector. So apparently sectors are biological. That's news to me. Extends a new sector off the left side of a one-sided line depth. Oh yeah, by the way, if you wonder what the hell's referring to by like left side of a line depth, I don't think I understand what you're doing. Well, it's pretty simple, right? It's pretty simple. It's pretty simple. It's not what I consider terribly complex. Like an idea. It's basically I'm making maps in a bunch of different map editors, They're all separate. I am developing them all in separate. I'm developing different map segments in different map editors. Then they're all going to be combined together, and then I'm going to be using UDB to basically make sure that they all effectively like connect together. It's not terribly hard. It's a very simple concept basically. There's nothing really that terribly complex about it. Anyway, sector editor. Edit sector. Brings up the sector edit dialog. Add sector. Freestanding. Creates a default. Wherever you click. Add sector. Child of. Okay. Sorry. What the fuck is level editor compatibility? Like, what are you actually talking about? Like, I don't understand what the hell you mean by that. I don't even know where you got this like idea from of like level editor compatibility. It's pretty simple. I just basically want to use a map editor that's not going to be a smart ass and like try and like, you know, fix up any like map errors that it sees when I copy and paste stuff, because UDB, when you copy and paste stuff, will automatically fix stuff. Will automatically fix up map errors, and I don't want that. Simple as that. I just want it to be copy and pasted, and just leave the lines alone. Don't do anything funny with it. Don't try and patch it up. Just do a straight copy and paste. That's all I want. Like that. Like it's not a terribly difficult thing to like grasp. So, I don't know what the hell you mean by level editor compatibility though. Like, what does that even mean? Okay. I mean, I understand what you mean there, but, I mean, that's practically a non-issue. Practically speaking, that's a non-issue. I don't even know what that means, because, you know, everything, everything I'm doing here is basically in vanilla. I'm basically doing everything in vanilla map format, right? And I'm copying everything into a boom/mbf 21 map, which is effectively the Doom map format, but with extra like line def actions, extra sector types, you know, a couple of like extra things. But otherwise, like, it's still at the core, is still a Doom map format level, and you know, you can open up a boom like a boom map in like vanilla, for example. You just won't have access to all the boom line def actions and whatnot. I mean, there's nothing like really like terribly complex about that. It's not like I'm doing like, you know, it's not like I'm doing like Doom map formats like Hexen map format, or like Doom map formats like UDMF, for example. So like there's like no compatibility issues there in that regards. So yeah, yeah, I don't know. There's nothing there. Like it's a fairly straightforward thing, really. Anyway, add sector, child of current. For the left side, each pointing to the currently selected sector. These sectors should obviously. No, they're all in the Doom map format. Like, there's nothing like different between that at all. Right. Okay. Understood. Okay. I will say though that I do know that Jeff Allen's DoomCAD does actually add a non-standard like lump onto the map, which is called platform, which contains like verbose like information about the tags and, you know, like descriptive names of the tags and that kind of stuff, because that's what the map editor uses. And a lot of like the other map editors will either like a lot of the other like ancient map editors will either strip it out entirely and just ignore it, or may potentially crack the shits over it. But that's the only like known like compatibility issue I'm aware of. But that's only between like ancient like map editors, that kind of stuff. Like, you know, if I load it up in like UDB, it won't give a shit about the platform lump. It'll just ignore it. Yeah, exactly. So Anyway, add new line depths to sector. Creates new line depths that will point to the current sector by clicking on the vertices. Once you click on those vertices clockwise. Oh, right. So I think this is the, I think that this like add new line depths to sector was like the whole like line drawing method I was using, with like DoomCAD like last time. So cool. It still has that like whole line drawing feature, which I'm actually happy about. Sorry if that technical jargon does my head in. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. It's more like when you say like level compatibility, I'm like, what? That's the part that like, you know, that's the part that like breaks my mind, because it's like, there isn't a compatibility issue, but nah, it's all good. It's all good. Anyway, vertex menu. Let's see. Yeah, I think like the vertex menu, you know, don't really worry about too much about that. But yeah, a very like minimal like documentation compared to very extremely like minimal documentation compared to like DoomCAD with its online help system. They need to really point out the fact that it was a state-of-the-art drag and drop map editor, but we don't even have the drag and drop part in the tagline anymore, which is unfortunate. Anyway. With that in mind, let's get on to the show, and let's see how badly I can remember this, for better or worse. All right, so after this one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm not like really concerned about it, so that's all good. Huh? What the fuck, DoomCAD? Are you seriously like giving me like only this space to like work with and that's it? Can I seriously like not go like beyond this point of... What the f... Okay. I mean... Okay, that's a bit dodgy, but okay. I'm in for a fun time already from the looks of it. Where's all the caves? I already said before, I'm doing completely different map segments in different map editors. Like, that was like one of the very first things I said. That was like one of the very first things I said. Like I said, this is the ninth map segment I'm doing now. There are 8 effectively there are like 8 like effectively like full like maps I've already done, and this is like the 9th one. So yeah, the caves aren't here because this is effectively like a new map, as far as I'm concerned. Alright, anyway. Yeah, this is a bit of an interesting predicament. Like, if I'm forced to like zoom out and want to actually see stuff. Okay, what if I... Okay, right. I think I have to like add like vertices first. If I want to like. No, everything is no. Whenever I switch map editors, it is always doing something again from like scratch. Like there is like. Okay. No, don't do that. Oh my god. Hey, nice. At least I can like, you know, make stuff without it blowing up. So, you know, that's a promising. List index out of bounds. Okay, so it is not. It is no longer a subscript out of range. It's now list index out of bounds. Nice, nice. Is that a crash? Oh, it's not a crash. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Can I actually do anything? Hold on, what? Oh my god. Wow. Wow, I actually can't do anything. Oh boy. How many different editors have I worked on before DU? Once again, this is the 9th editor that I'm using now. The 9th editor. The 9th editor. So I've already used 8 editors previously. Wow, okay. So I guess this is like effectively like a soft crash because now I can't do anything anymore. Let's see, hold on. Let's Okay. Okay, no, it seems okay. It seems okay. It seems like it's prepared itself, I guess. But I still can't like, if I zoom in, I can't actually like move further left, which is kind of like, goes against like the entire point of like why I wanted to do this, unless I like move everything. Wow. Wow, what a dog shit map editor. Alright, oh god, hold on, what? What just happened? Did like all the vertices get deleted somehow? What? Help? Okay, no, they're still there, okay. Are they? Oh my god, what the fuck, man? Oh my god, this is gonna be a disaster and a half. Oh my god, oh wow. Basically, okay. So I have been like alternating between like DOS and like Windows 3.1 editors. Wow, this is like a special kind of fucking useless. I'm impressed. I am actually impressed. Okay. Tell you what, we're not gonna save a level. Alright. It turns out we're gonna have to do some like manual fixing in WhatAuthor once again. So let's pull out the old reliable, and we're gonna have to like reposition this. Actually, hold on. I should pay attention to like what the maximum like what the maximum like X position I can like move this stuff to, so I can kind of like set this up into like so I can like set this up in a way where I can actually like use this fucking map editor. Wow, what a fucking wow. Wow, I love how amazing like unstable this is already. We're already off to a good start. Definitely not a disaster zone waiting to happen here. You've heard nothing but bad things about DoomCAD? Yeah. No, DoomCAD is probably. Look, I'll say this. The only good like Windows 3.1 editor I've come across in this whole journey has been WhatAuthor. Every single like other like Windows 3.1 map editor has just been a steaming pile of shit in some way or another, where they are somehow like incapable of like doing like basic stuff properly. It's absurd just how bad the Windows editors are in general compared to the DOS ones. It's honestly like it's remarkably impressive, like all things considered. All right, so let's see. We're gonna so like 1132 like 336 396. Okay. So we're like okay, so I guess we're like maxing out at like 400 here, like -1132. All right, let's write these. Let's write these like numbers down. Okay, so what are we up to? So x is -1132. Let's just put this here. dCAD. Y equals 400 effectively. Yeah, it's exactly like 400 for like all intents and purposes. Okay, so what's our minimum, like what's our like, if I move stuff to the corner here, what do I get to like work with here? Okay, so we have like an X range of about 2160. Okay, Y is -1420 more or less. Okay, so we basically like have like an X. We have like around like 32,000 units on the X axis to work with. Sorry, 3,200 units. And we've got about like 1,800 like units. So we've got like 3,200 but like 18 units more or less like work with here. True, but like at the same time, like, but see the thing is though, like all of it, like every single one of these like Windows 3.1 editors are like shareware ones, with the exception of GDR edit, which will be coming up like after this one for the which will be coming up like after this one for like the very like end of the map section, which I intend to do. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Okay, so we're at 21601420. Okay. Alright, so I guess we want to move it like roughly here, give or take. How's that? Is that like roughly so we're doing like around here? Oh wait, hold on. No. This is meant to be like much lower. Alright, so this needs to be like around here. Okay. That's roughly like around like the midpoint there, more or less. Is awfully slim? That doesn't surprise me. Alright, let's yeah. What if is like is like the only like good like Windows 3.1 editor I've come across that actually runs it in 286? Now, there might actually be by some like miracle, like some like, you know, like Windows 3.1 editor that requires like 386 that might actually be better than this. But I'm gonna find it like very unlikely. Alright, so if we close this now. Oh, whoops. And then we open up dCAD. Do I have that still open? No, I don't. Okay. So hopefully, if I open up dCAD now, I should have like a more reasonable like bounding area that I can actually like, you know, make stuff in. Yo, hey Dave, how's it going? Long time no see. Hope you've been doing well. Oh yeah, we're going like very old school here with the whole Windows 3.1 experience here. Okay, so do I have like anything to actually work with here? Like, is the bounding box going to be like completely fucked again, or let's find out. This isn't. Huh? Okay, I know a way around this. I know a way around this, chat. What kind of map editor decides that the bounding box for like what you can do like mapping in starts at the top left corner of whatever exists? Like, what the fuck, man? Can't you just like program it in like a smart way that, you know, that you have like fixed limits on your like X and Y coordinates instead of like whatever the fuck's going on here? This is just brain dead. This is just I don't even understand. I don't understand who thought this was like a smart idea. This is absolutely stupid. But I think I know a way around this. And what we're gonna be doing. We're gonna do like a fun little workaround here, chat. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna use like Waldorfer to create like a sector like far off somewhere, so that in the hopes that like DoomCAD will be like stupid enough to like be okay with it, and then will allow me to like make it like a much bigger like map. So where do I want this to be? Where was that? Well, where are the limits that we had specified? Okay, so negative like 1132. Like there, roughly, give or take. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay. So let's create like a yep, there we go. We'll just do that. Alright, cool. We're just gonna do this. And I hope what this will do is that dCAD will just like get like confused by this. But hopefully in a way that will benefit me, and that I can actually do some like mapping, because that'll be like really cool. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this dumbass like? Why is the bounding box like tied to the top left? Oh, is it tied to the block map by any chance? Could it be like related to like block map generation? Maybe. I can see that being a possibility. All right, let's give this a crack. Let's see if we get like any like better results this time. Now that we've had to use like Waldorfer to do a little bit of trickery again. There we go. That's more like it. Wait a second. Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. All right, chat. I have an idea. I have an idea of like how to work around this bizarre limitation of dCAD. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna throw this like sector out like really far out. So that in the hopes that it will like play nice, and then will allow me to do whatever I want. Because this is such a blatantly like bizarre. This is such a blatantly like bizarre like limitation I have to like work around. This is what we're gonna do. We're going to. Oh, whoops, wrong button. We need to move us like all the way out here. Yeah, that should definitely like give me enough space to work with. A 286, yes. At the same time, unfortunately, there has been like recent developments where I may actually be like straight up like telling like a lie in the stream title. Because it is now actually possible to actually run Doom on a 286. There has been like a recently released source port called Doom 8088, which uses the GBA Doom source port as a basis for getting to like run on a like an 8088 like 286. which is absolutely wild. Here is the obligatory Doom World Fred. Hey CM Prep, how's it going? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's pretty wild actually. And there's also someone else who's also working on another source port for like a 286, which is called Real Doom as well. That looks like it'd be a bit of a work in progress as well. Let me throw a link to that as well. There you go. But yeah, no, yeah, it's wild. It's wild how like, I've been doing this. I've been doing this like the past like few months, like on and off. And then suddenly within that time period, there's now 2 Doom source ports which are aiming to actually run on like pre-386 hardware, which is just absolutely wild to see that. Oh damn. Oh damn! Yeah. Okay. I decided to like randomly check the commit history. There's definitely some stuff going on there. This is wild. Holy shit! EMS flip. Oh my god! I can't believe this is actually happening in the current year in 2023. This is just completely wild. Sorry, I just got a little bit sidetracked reading there. But yeah, like it's also funny like being like hacking up like the DE source code to make it like run faster on a 286 as well. It like if I I might have to like focus on because I've been hacking up like the def 2.63 source code as well a fair bit. Oh yeah, finally we have like actual space I can like work with here. Nice. Yeah. All right, cool. That's a funny little hack to get around that, but yeah, I'll take that. That's a win. Fantastic. All right. Do we have a grid on this by any chance? Wait a second. Hold up. Wait. Hold up. There's no grid. I just noticed there's no grid. Well, this is going to be very interesting. The fact that there's like no grid at all. Well then. Well, this is true. I mean, yeah. So in the case of like Doom 8088, like it does not have demo playback compatibility. Which a lot of people would argue that is like very critical for like being able to like say that like it is effectively like Doom, because if you can like playback demos in your source port, then the physics are going to be like faithful to the original like DOS versions of Doom and whatnot. But once you start like straying away from that, then that does like lead into like questions like whether you're like trying to keep it like accurate, like the Doom like source code and that kind of stuff. So Doom 8088, because it is based off the GBA Doom source port, which given the whole like how like GBA Doom source port works, with like trying to like fit like a lot of stuff in like 256 kilobytes of rack RAM and whatnot. It does sacrifice like a fair bit of like, I guess we could call like a little bit, I guess it does like sacrifice a fair bit of like accuracy in order to like work around like the extreme constraints and whatnot. But it does appear that Real Doom is actually aiming for demo compatibility. So Real Doom, I can see potentially being very interesting to see like how it develops in the future. But Yeah, just looking at like one of the most like recent commits from like real Doom. It does have EMS viz planes. It is actually utilizing EMS code, which I'm actually really, which I had a feeling was going to be like something that'll be, I suspected it'll be something that'll be required, to actually make it like viable on, you know, on pre like 386 like processors anyway. So, but yeah, no, that's really cool. All right, so we have no grid. I've just realized, yeah, we have no grid. This is gonna be a bit of a, this is gonna be a fun time working with this. Yeah, Vera's like absolute. Yeah, nah. There's no like grid functionality. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong. Is there like any mention of like like? Oh, I'm just need to double check. Was there like any mention of like key bindings? No, nothing. Nothing. We have no grid whatsoever. Oh, this is gonna be beautiful. All right, guys. You know what time it is. We have no grid. We have no grid alignment whatsoever. We are going to be attempting to make a tech base. Fantastic. We're going to be attempting to make a perfectly orthogonal tech base with no grid whatsoever. What could possibly go wrong with this? Oh, fantastic, fantastic. So that already tells me like straight up, like, you know, how am I supposed to like actually, or I have to actually click on these to actually change modes. I'm starting to enjoy this already. All right, so. Okay, well, okay, so I guess like as long as I like create like the vertices in advance, I should be okay with this. So that's not too bad. Okay. It also does appear to respect the nearby like if I like create like a sector, you know, join like an existing sector, it does actually respect the ceiling height, and the floor height as well. And it does appear to also respect the textures that we used for the existing sector as well. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So what if I was to create like a whoops? What if I was to like create like a let's try this again. Add sector, freestanding. Okay, so it doesn't have like any particular intelligence when it comes to like bounding stuff together. No. Oh wait, hold on. Do I have to like? Ah, right. Join vertex with that. Ah, okay. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. That's actually not too bad. It's unintuitive, but I can work with it. I can work with this. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Nothing could potentially. Oh my god, the absolute lack of oh wait, hold on. I think I kind of like understand why this whole like merge like line depth thing is like now important. Right, yeah. Of course I can't like merge it to itself. Okay, I think I now understand why it has like the whole merge line depth feature. Okay, that's a bit wonky, but okay. Once again, no undo features whatsoever. All right, let's try reopening. You have Wolf 3D and Catacomb Maps run in VR. Nice. Over Christmas, I actually wrote my own new clean framework that can load any of the id software data packages pre-Doom. So I have a core of my own new source port. Oh, yo, that's actually pretty cool. Nice. Took 3 days. Nice. Okay, so what I'm curious then about then is nice. I love a good old buggy UI. Wait, oh my god! It actually overlaid over the different over the different types here as well. Oh my, wow. I also sorry, one thing I forgot to forget. I did technically have like a soft crash earlier when it had like the when it had that whole like vertex issue going on here. Cool. Okay, so now like all of these now it's like a bar like overlaying like, you know, all these like things here, and I have to like click above it just to be able to change the modes. All right, cool. Nothing. Yeah, that's fine. All right, so let's do freestanding here. So then if I went to like line def here, whoops, this is unthing mode. Huh? All right, we'll just move it back there. We'll just move it back there roughly. Is this line def mode? Yeah, this one is. Okay. I see what's going on here. I see exactly what's going on here. So does that mean? Okay, cool. So yeah, it does have the front and the back side def now. So I have to use. Okay, so yeah, so I have to use like merge line def if I want to like merge stuff together. Like, you know, if I want to like join sectors together. So that's cool. I can work with that. Is it possible to actually change the No, you cannot change. Once again, you cannot change the sector index for side defs. So if there's like any like open sectors or like, you know, or you know, if DoomCAD just like somehow like messes up its like algorithms like merging the stuff together, I'm in a world of pain basically. It means I have to like basically just roll with it. Okay, I'm okay with that. Nothing could possibly go wrong with that at all. No, absolutely nothing wrong. Nothing will happen. All right, cool, fantastic. What we got? So the fact I made this like, separate, so I made this like a freestanding sector. It does not copy like the adjacent like sector properties. So that's cool. All right, cool. I think I've got like the whole. I think I kind of like understand how this kind of like works down pat. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take a quick piss break, and I'll be back in a few minutes. And I'm back. Cold on Corruption? Yeah, hell yeah, it's a hell of a banger track. I love it. Definitely, I definitely remember having like, I definitely remember like, you know, back when I had my Amiga 500. Sorry. Back when the Amiga was like my main PC, my main computer back in like, you know, 1992 to like 1994. I definitely remember, yeah, my dad had picked up like a floppy with the state of the art demo, and holy shit, that thing was just that thing was a real sight to look at. And yeah, the fact that like this song's like an absolute banger as well, just really like cements it as well. All right, okay, cool. All right, so what we're gonna do, because you know this whole thing's gonna like drive me nuts. We're gonna like reopen reopen dCAD, and we're gonna start again. Now that you know, now kind of like a bit of now I've got an idea of like how things operate in dCAD. It's definitely like a little bit different compared to like DoomCAD. You know, the distinct lack of a grid and distinct lack of like being able to like snap things to grid is well, what can I say? It's kind of amusing how that's like how despite the fact, you know, it mentions in the help file, you know, what features are missing, but yet somehow it just overlooks like one of the most important things, you know, a grid. Yeah, not gonna be. Yeah, since there's like absolutely like no chance we're gonna be having like you know, properly like orthogonal walls, that kind of stuff. So I'm gonna feel like the best thing we can do is just you know, just attempt. You know, we're just gonna attempt to build like a tech base with like completely like non-orthogonal walls. That will look very clean and very tech basey indeed. This also means that the lack of the grid means I have zero sense of scale of how big like anything's going to be either. So the combination of like both of those is just going to make this like a complete disaster, and I am looking forward to just how bad this could potentially be. All right, so let's get into it. I also like the fact that it does not like. I'm pretty sure, yeah. So DoomCAD also had like a prefab feature, for being able to like create your own like you know, sector definitions and that kind of stuff. So we have no stair building. Like we have like very little of anything, to be perfectly honest. Like this is like as pretty much like as bare bones as we're gonna get. Well, almost as like bare bones as we're gonna get. Hey D-Alien, welcome on in. Is this Windows 3.1? Indeed it is. Indeed, this is Windows 3.1, and it is also on a real 286 as well. Okay, so actually I'm kind of curious, one more thing. What is grow a new sector? Huh. Well, I guess that's like one way of like doing stair building. I boot up the chip sounds and ski free. Sadly, I actually have like none of those on this PC. I actually, to be like perfectly honest, I have like zero like Windows 3.1 games on here. I've been meaning to like sort it out at some point, but you know, it's been like that in particular has been a bit of a low priority for me at the moment. Also, another thing is like there's like a distinct lack of like, well, as far as I'm aware, there's like a distinct lack of like of like, you know, like a TDC similar kind of thing for like Windows 4.1 when it comes to like shareware stuff as well. So from the looks of it, I'd have to like scrounge for like shovelware like Windows 3.1 CDs myself at some point and like compile something together. So yeah, it's also that as well. All right, well this is all very interesting. How this like operates. All right, -48, -128. All right. 168. Well, it's a good thing. It's a good thing we have like zero. We also can't see like, you know, what textures we have either. So, you know, we're going like completely blind to this as well, which is going to be doubly fantastic. You know, the fact I just don't know. I don't know what this map's going to look like. I have no sense of scale whatsoever because we have like no grid. And we can't like, you know, snap things to grid either. So like having like orthogonal walls is going to be practically impossible at this point. This is going to be a complete fucking disaster. I'm looking forward to it. I just have to like basically go off like, you know, what I can like vaguely remember for like, you know, some of these like flat names and whatnot, and just hope that, you know, it resembles like something, trying to like do something like tech basic. Is this still like drag and drop? Huh? Wait. Oh, it's no longer drag and drop. Oh wow, you have to actually click on stuff now. That's why they got rid of the whole drag and drop moniker in the tagline. Okay, that makes sense now. That makes perfect sense. I guess we'll just make this flat one for like lack of anything better I can do at the moment. Let's make this 0, I guess. That should be fine. The fact this is entirely like mouse driven is gonna drive me. It's gonna be really awful to deal with. Alright, we don't want that. We want it to be. Star G2, I guess? Alright, we'll work with that, I guess. What could possibly go wrong there? Have I playtested any of the map sections? Yeah, I have actually. I have playtested like whenever I finish the map section and I'm like, well, relatively like finish the map section, that's when I do the playtesting. And I was generally like fixing up like any like soft locks, but I'm gonna do like a stream. I'm gonna do like a stream after I'm done with like, I'm gonna do like a stream like after I'm done with dCAD, just to basically like fix up like all like the soft lock issues, and also need to like intend to like add like stuff behind like these like locked like behind these like doors as well. Because, you know, they are intended to have like you know, blue skull key, you know, yellow skull key, and that kind of stuff. So it's also that I need to work around as well. I have to say, so far, this is actually like surprisingly like really fast. I just have this like really like nagging feeling about this just being like really. I don't know. I kind of like expect something to like go like horribly wrong with this, but I guess like at the same time, you know, as long as I like you know, play within the rules of like how dCAD like operates, I might be able to like be okay with this. But I don't know. We have to see how we go with this. Also, once again, just like DoomCAD, we are completely incapable of selecting like more than like one. Oh, actually, no, that's right. DoomCAD had like a really funny drag and drop selection kind of thing for like being able to like multi-select stuff. It does not appear we have that. Doesn't appear that we have that in this at all. So. Also, I've also noticed that despite the fact that it mentions in the help file that star10free is the default like wall texture, we actually have like nothing here whatsoever. So every single line I'm creating appears to like have no textures whatsoever. So not only do I have to like click on like each like, you know, like line one at a time, but I have to like also set the textures each time as well. Oh boy, this is gonna be okay, so the funny thing about this like map editor is that there was only a single version released as a beta, and that's it. I was just like perpetually amused by the fact that like, you know, it does run on the 286. I was like, all right, fuck it. What could possibly go wrong? Like I didn't really like. I figured like it was gonna be like relatively. I figured like the feature set would have been like relatively the same as like, you know, DoomCAD, other than like, you know, the lack of the 3D preview feature. But now that I'm actually like using this, now I'm actually finally getting around to like using this. This is actually far less featured than I anticipated, and oh boy, this is certainly like a way to like end of the these like these like, you know, these like proper like map segments on, and something that's gonna be so painfully unusable. Oh well. Okay, cool, that's looking good. Alright, I don't know why I'm paranoid. This does not have a node builder. Perfect, okay, cool. Yeah, so we don't have the node builder either, so I'm happy with that as well. God, this is just such a... Oh, this is such a horribly clunky interface though. This has to be one of the most... The fact this is entirely like mouse driven and there's like no like keyboard like interface whatsoever is already like making this like one of the most annoying like user interfaces I've ever seen. Yeah, basically like all I have is like a reference point for like the size like scale is that this door here is 64 units wide. This door here is 128 units wide. That's all I've got. That's all I've got for like a reference point of like what the size of this map is going to be like. Like I have like no other reference I can work with. Just gonna make this like a bit of an absolute mess, really. But we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Also, something else I need to check as well. Of course, I can't just double click on things to change them. You know, that would have been like, you know, useful, but nah, that's just wishful thinking. That's just wishful thinking. So when I split a line def. Okay, so the newly like created like line depth does include like the same texture information. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. I mean, I will say this about dCAD, like it definitely is like running fast enough so far at this point, where it's not like too painful to use, like when it comes to like, you know, line drawing and that kind of stuff. It's actually pretty fast in that regards. Which is fairly surprising. Oh wait, hold on. I think I actually know when I think if I look in here, does it actually mention the length of the? No, it does not mention the length of the line def. Oh boy. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea how long. I have no idea like how long this line is, unless I like hover the mouse pointer like exactly like over like these vertices, and then have to like calculate based on that. Nah, fuck it. We ride until we die, chat. We ride until we die. That's just basically all we can like really do at this point. All right, so if we're like tech basing this, I think I wanna. So if we're like tech basing this, I guess we just kind of like have to have like some sort of like interconnectivity going on where you can like kind of like see stuff and whatnot. Hey, Too Good for You, how's it going? Welcome on in. Okay, so I guess what am I going to be doing with this then? Shit! No. No. Cool. Okay. All right. Cool. A little bit worried there for a second, like it was gonna like blow up in some way, but thankfully that did not happen. You know, the fact that the line drawing is like fast is actually like really fast actually kind of like makes this a lot less. I mean, like I have like no sense of scale, and you know nothing's gonna be like even like remotely be connected to, you know, nothing's gonna be like, you know, on the grid per se, but at least I can like make stuff effective if I really wanted to. So I guess like also at the same time, like, you know, it does help on run this like 800 by 600 resolution, and you know, it definitely makes it a lot more easier to see stuff like to scale. So yeah, it's also that as well. Okay, so if I understand like this whole like grow sector thing properly. Okay, why are you taking a while to? Did you seriously like just crash after like saving successfully the first time, and like just trying to save a second time has caused a crash in this? Really? Holy shit! I can't even like alt tab. What the hell? All right, I'll tell you what. I'll give us like half a minute. We'll wait until the end of this song, and if we get like nothing here, then we're just gonna like restart. We are gonna count it as an editor crash, and we're just gonna restart because it definitely did not take this long to save earlier. Well, look, I expected to be like in a bit of a world of pain coming into this. Huh? What? System error. Can't write the drive C. What? Ah, shit, I should have alt tabbed when that happened. Well, this is a... Well... Well then. What the actual fuck? Okay, so I guess I'll wait for this like prompt to like pop up again, and then I'm gonna try and like alt tab to see like I'm gonna like alt tab to like see if like this is like a completely like broken, or if this is just like a or if this is like an issue that's like specific like dCAD. Hey, me a pineapple. Do I have any magnets in my PC? No. And even then, it wouldn't make a difference. It would not make a difference anyway because I'm using compact flash cards instead of like spinning Rust. So I don't even need to really care about that. What is happening with my hard drive indicator right now? Well, if I look at the compact flash card that's connected to, hold on. Oh, hold on. Let me do a little bit of this, alright? Oh, there we go. Oh, cool, it's done it again. So let's see. All right, so let's see. Is this there we go. We've got a nice little. So we're gonna like nice little comeback flash card there. So yeah, it's not doing anything at the moment. It's just sitting there, just like doing whatever at this point. So anyway, hi chat. Okay, so before I try and press anything again, let's can I alt? I cannot alt tab. What the hell? Wow. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Hey, it did keep it back up at the very least. That's something. I don't know what the time is though. Okay, hold on. Let's do. I don't know. If I copy like this, for example. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So the good news is that that whole system error is not a system error. It just seems to be dCAD being fucking incompetent somehow. So that's good news. That's good news. Is there like anything on like Windows like 3.1 that shows like the system clock or anything like that? Yeah, it's been forever since I've used this. Nothing. Oh, you know what an easy way is? I could just do like let's do like this, for example. Fuck you, Matt Tagliaferri! God damn it. Okay, what's the time? 1:29. Okay, so it did actually save the map, despite the fact it was complaining about like system errors. Huh. Okay. That's good to know. Okay, so it did thankfully keep a backup called dCAD back, so you know that's good. All right, so I'm just gonna like try and like reopen. I guess that kind of counts as a crash, like a bit of a soft crash. So we'll pop up the counter. Why not? So I got a feeling that could like turn like ugly like pretty quickly. So somehow, yeah, I know. I'm a little bit concerned about what the somehow like implies, but wow, my PC looks fucked up, man. You should take that to a computer repair shop. They'll get you squared away with a new hard drive. Maybe one of those cutting-edge 64 meg ones. Ooh, damn, that's a lot of capacity. That's a lot of capacity there. All right, so what happens if we open up this one? What's gonna happen? I wonder. Nice! Nice! Alright. Surely that backup should be okay, right? Surely. Surely I haven't like lost, all that effort I've been putting into this, right? Surely not, right? Surely everything should be okay, right? Okay, we got to back up. Okay, cool. We got to back up. All right, we can work with this. We can work. Yeah. I hear you loud and clear. Just please, just put yourself out of your misery, please. Thank you. All right, cool. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, at least we have a backup, so that's something. All right. Well, I'm gonna say this is definitely gonna be a very productive stream where I have to like fight this like every like 5 minutes, like hoping it doesn't like blow up in some way. Which I kind of expected coming into this, but Yeah, it's good to see like these issues like, you know, iron themselves out like, you know, early enough into this like mapping process, so that I set my expectations of like, you know, like how frequently I should like, I don't know, like save, for example, how frequently I should I don't know, close and reopen dCAD so it doesn't like blow up again. Like those are like very good like metrics to have. Okay. Look, I kind of like expected this from like when I was like using that DoomCAD 5.5, but you know, this wasn't gonna be particularly good in any way. You know, I just had to like really see, just, you know, just what to expect, and boy, wasn't expecting this. Yeah. They're getting lower by the minute. That's just how damn good this like map editor is. I mean, who needs grids anyway? They're overrated. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna like really just like give up trying to like keep the stuff like aligned, perfectly aligned. I'm just gonna like from wherever and be like, yeah, that'll be good. Alright, it should just work, right? See, there we go. Perfectly fine and perfectly capable. Right here makes me. Yeah, if I map this like quickly, then that means I spend like less time there trying to make this like all, you know, nicely orthogonal and stuff. You know, I can just throw shit wherever I want. You know, because after all, you know, I am gonna go back to, I mean, like, okay, DEU was like absolutely the exception. But I'm gonna like try and go back to, like, you know, trying to like spend no more than like 15 hours in this map. To see like what I can like really pull off in the time frame. So I think what's gonna happen here is like, as long as I don't no. Is that no grid mode? Oh yeah. Do you want, yeah. There is no grid support in this. In fact, here's how much it is. Here's how much of it really like, you know, really just like what likes like kick you in the nether regions. Like it actually has stuff in the INI for like being able to like specify the grid, but they're just not used. So we have no grid. No static grid. Just no grid. Not used. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah. Oh boy, this is gonna be a shit show and a half. I'll tell you what. So we have no grid. We have no keyboard shortcuts whatsoever. I have no sense of scale whatsoever, apart from the fact that this door is 64 units wide and this door is like 128 units wide. Because if I edit like the line depth properties, there was a like in DoomCAD it would at least mention like how long the line is, but in dCAD we don't have that. I have no knowledge. I have like no direct knowledge of how long this line is, for example. I would have to like hover the mouse, you know, between like this vertex and like this vertex. Then I have to like calculate like the difference. I have to like calculate like the difference of like, you know, how long this like this line is based on the vertex positions. Of which I have to hover over the mouse, and yeah, just everything about this is just everything about this is just a shit show waiting to happen, basically. Yeah, I know, it's perfect, right? So I've decided, well, fuck it. Fuck it. You know, look. If I want to get like a reasonable like map layout done with like 15 hours, I just have to like go. I just go like full. I just have to go like full fucking YOLO strats and be like, well, you know what? We're not going to be like bounce like any grid in any way whatsoever. So you know, might as well just you know, just ride it like hard at this point. A train leaves vertex A at 12 p.m. going 120 miles per hour. Another train leaves vertex B at 12:30 miles per hour going 60 miles per hour. They meet at 3 p.m. How long is the line depth? Good question. Good question. Another feature that's also missing from this compared to like DoomCAD is that I have no ability to multi-select either. There is no, I have like no way of like multi-selecting things at all. I also love how, by default, whenever you create like a new sector, I also love that when you create a new sector, it does not give any of the lines textures at all. This is after 6 seconds. Yeah, well, what can I say? You know, there was a fair amount of like assumptions made, you know, back before the source code release. So you know, accuracy wasn't really exactly there when it comes to like, you know, understanding like some of the line depths and whatnot. You know, that's okay. That's okay. I really love how like I don't have like any way of like multi-selecting stuff. This is just like. This is just like Renegade Graphics' DoomCAD in that sense, where you like you have like no ability to like, you know, to like multi-select. Yeah, I imagine like that number is like based off the assumption of like, yeah, of like 128 like tall door. Yeah, who needs like, you know, accurately, like, who needs like orthogonal walls or, you know, anything that, who needs aligned flats, okay? Who needs like a, you know, you might want your, you know, you might want your teleporter pad to use like, you know, one of the gate textures. You know, who needs proper like flat alignment, right? Come on, come on, fuck that. Exactly, fuck that. We don't need like, you know, floor and ceiling texture alignment going on here. We're just gonna go into the great unknown and just like hope for the best. Speaking of hoping for the best, please. This is a 996 map editor. We're gonna be like mapping like it's still 994 of this baby. Oh, trust me. I am not making like, I've decided like give up. I'm like trying to like keep these like lines orthogonal. In the interest of like getting shit done within like 15 hours. So I'm just like flat out I'm just giving up like flat out. I'm like, you know, trying to keep these like orthogonal. If they are, then that's just like pure accident rather than like me like you know, intentionally trying to like keep them orthogonal. Yeah. That is like by far like one of the best things I've seen about this like so far is that this is like very, very fast when it comes to like moving like vertices around and whatnot. Like the line drawings are very fast. It may be, it is possible that may be because of the fact I am using a, that may be possible because of the fact I am actually using the S3 911. And the thing about like this video card in particular, it was like one of the first like Windows like accelerators, like one of the first like GUI accelerators, which would explain like a lot when it comes to which would like explain a lot of like why, which may like explain why this is like really going like really fast. We take what small features we get. Yeah, exactly. But that said, I have no idea. Like, you know, if this is gonna like scale well with like enough like, you know, level data going on. So, but it does appear to be set up in a way that it's only updating like the lines that are like directly connected to the vertices. So, it doesn't like refresh the entire like screen every time. So, you know, that's a win there. I'll take that. The only problem is I'm extremely paranoid about the stability of this like map editor. Like I just have no idea if like, you know, shit's gonna break or what. Speaking of, there we go. And the fact that everything is like the fact that everything is entirely like mouse driven is just also well, at least I can use the keyboard to type in like the ceiling and like floor heights. So, you know, we got something going on here. 407 here. Okay. I also love how it has like no attempts on like align, like, you know, sorting out like the flat names either. It's just literally dumped all the flats in the WOD off in like the order of the. Yeah, it's literally just like dumped like all the flats in the order that they're stored in the WOD, and it's made like zero attempts to you know, organize them like alphabetically. Like, you know, a simple like string compare could have like done that, but no, just nah. We don't need that feature. Not where we're going. Nah, ain't no way. Actually, I'll set this to 109 too, you know, because it's meant to be like lights here, so. Just 60, yeah, that's fine. All right, cool. All right, let's make this into. Well, I'm gonna. Sadly, even though like DoomCAD's like one of like DoomCAD's like greatest things that like to advertise was its 3D view. Sadly, we don't have that in dCAD, which is unfortunate. But yeah, it is what it is. Can't win them all, unfortunately. Doom doesn't support a mouse. That's not true at all. Doom editors don't support keyboard. True. I mean, you can even look at like even like the earliest like demos that were included in the in like 0.99 of like shareware Doom, and you can tell that there's like very blatant like use of like the mouse and like some of the pre-recorded demos from like id Software themselves. And my family doesn't support me. Rip. They have passion to support monitors. True. Big true right there. Flat 14, I guess. Like lack of like any clue of what I'm really doing. I love the fact that, you know, we have like no like we can't even like there's like no texture browser in this either. Not like DoomCAD like really had like a functional like texture browser in the first place, but yeah, it's great. It's great when I have like, you know, when I'm kind of like just running off like memory here, of, you know, what they're meant to be and whatnot. Oh, that was a bit. It did. Oh, okay. So it did actually. What? Okay, so if I create a freestanding sector, it does not specify the walls. But if I use the grow sector option to automatically like create a sector behind a line, it will actually use the default texture of start hand free. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. That's fine. That's fine. I love how this is just gonna be like continuously like just veering off very slightly to the right. I love it. Did I set the sector properties? Yeah, 104. That's a little bit too big. We want this to be 80, I guess. Well, true, naps, true. Very true. All right, what am I gonna set the floor texture for this? I don't know, flat 5-1, I guess. What is flat 5-1 again, chat? Don't actually answer that question. That's purely hypothetical. I just don't know what it is. I do know T-Light 6.4 though. Actually, no, we're using 514. We'll keep that consistent, at the very least. I love how it doesn't like it doesn't. Well, okay, so we thankfully have no integrity check in this. Oh shit! I just realized. Hold on. Oh, okay, shit. I just realized this is sorted by. Okay, yeah. So this is sort of this. So this is sorted by textures 1 and then textures 2. So you know, up here we have all the episode 1 textures, right? Then we go like a little bit further down, right? And then we have like all the episode 2 and 3 textures. Oh, all the regular Doom textures. Perfect. Well, that's that's actually good in a way because the whole idea of like creating the whole idea that's just suddenly popped in my head to like create like a tech base makes it like pretty easy because of fact all the shareware textures are like up until like this point. And when I see like Ashwall, I know we're no longer in like episode 1 territory. So we can like keep this like a pure like episode 1 textured kind of like map if I really wanted to. Hell yeah! All right, let's make this happen. Let's do step 3 here. Let's do. Do I have a WOD you can map for that has some tech-based friendly monsters? God, I still, I mean, like, I still want to make like a fire rainbow map. I need to know when the deadline for that is. Or if I can do it like next weekend, that'll be nice. Hold on, so hold on. These are all sorted by. Ah, okay. Yeah. F Sky 1 is definitely like the last like one of like episode 3 because like these like S4 ones are for like E3M1 for example, like the alright, cool. So everything up to like F Sky 1 is like episode 1. Alright, cool. So let's do this. We'll see. That's like the funny thing, like Bayer, is that this is dCAD, which was released in what was the file dates we got here? January 1996. Okay. So this is actually like the latest like map editor I have, like out of like all of them that were run on the 286. Like everything else is like, you know, 994 or like 995 with like the last versions and whatnot. I think this is like what this is like dated like what, February 995 more or less. Yeah. So this is dated like February 995. Let's see, this was January 995. This is like what, December 995? Let's see, this was like December 994. So there's like the Windows like 3.1. There's like the Windows 3.1 editors. If we go to like the DOS editors, let's see. Here, Rape FM. I apologize for that. Alright, so let's see. So we got yeah, so we got like all this like tons of like random shit here, basically. But let's see. So modded is okay. Those dates are not correct. But yeah, this is like, you know, February 995. I think this is like sometime like later 995, like March or like April or something. But for some reason, like I have the dates incorrect here because I think I copied it directly from the CD. No, I remember now. All right, I'll have to fix this one up. Dates for this one. Get it direct from the ISO rather than like downloading it through like archive.org. Anyway, so let's see. So we got what else we got here? Like all of these ones like 995, that kind of shit. 994, 995. If we go to source, let's see. Good old DU was like what? Like May 994. And def 2.63 was August 995. Then we go to 186. Let's see. Edmap 1.0 is March 995. Deep 622 is like March 995 as well. And yeah, that's basically that's basically it. Like, so yeah, like practically like speaking, like, you know, all these like map editors I've been using have been from like 994 to like 995. This is like the only exception where it's like January 996 or like February 996. And somehow this is somehow like gone like completely backwards by like several magnitudes compared to like DoomCAD, and that's fucking impressive work there. But I guess this is like a rewrite. This is like a complete rewrite from scratch anyway. So like I kind of like expect it to like, I can expect it's like missing like some features, but man, this is like a lot more bare bones than I thought. Yo, Vortel, how's it going, man? Yeah, dCAD, we're using the Delphi rewrite of DoomCAD, which somehow has less features than previously and still breaks in the same way compared to like how I was breaking it earlier with like DoomCAD, with like, you know, deleting line depths and like vertices and that kind of stuff. It's fantastic. I love it. It also has like random like instability. It seems to be okay with saving the WOD the first time. It seems to be okay. It seems to be okay with like saving like the WOD first time. But when you like when you do like a save a second time, it just like full on just has like IO errors. So editors before DoomCAD did have some. Yes. Okay. So going through the list of like map editors. Let me see. WOD had a texture browser. Had a texture in like flat browser. Edmap had a flattened texture browser. Deep definitely has a texture in flat browser. DU definitely has one, and so does Def, because Def is a direct continuation of DU. So yeah, both of those have like, you know, flattened texture browsers. Yes, Edmap and WOD both do. Yes. Let's see, going through the Windows ones. So So Jeff Allen's DoomCAD does have a texture browser. What Offer definitely has a texture browser. Renegade Graphics' DoomCAD does have a texture and flat browser, but the only way to like make it like usable is by modifying some of its like weird ass like what it refers to as palette files. So I guess like if you assume like a palette, like as in like a painter's like your painter's like palette, where you have like, you know, like a paintbrush and you jam like your paintbrush into like a bit of like paint on like this like, you know, palette thing and kind of thing. I think that's what it's trying to like. I think that was like what it was trying to like, where the angle was like trying to get at there, but it just ends up being like an absolute nightmare to work with. So I ended up just like hacking up like both the palette file, just add like every single like flat and like wall texture, because I was like I didn't want to fuck around of like, you know, trying to like create my own custom palettes and whatnot for like, I guess like texturing rooms of like specific like subsets of like textures, that kind of stuff. It's like, I mean, like the idea is like novel, but nah. And then finally, GDR Edit does not have a texture browser. So basically, like literally, like the only like map editors I can think of that don't have like functional texture browsers are this like weird version of like DoomCAD, the only version of DoomCAD that runs on a 286, dCAD, and GDR Edit. So once again, it is Windows 3.1 editors, which are like notably like inferior to like the DOS like equivalents and whatnot. Once again, it's fucking wild, absolutely fucking wild. Oh, that's right. Everything's like mouse driven more or less. Let's see, what was the set to? Negative 112, negative 32, alright. Cool, yeah, that's already done, alright. But yeah, this is yeah, the amount of ways this is like regressed is like fantastic to tell. So like DoomCAD like had this like really like wonky as shit like way of like being able to like multi-select stuff by you have to like the only way you can like select like multiple things is if you do a drag select, and you can't do like an additive like drag select. So you have to like drag select once and like that's it. And even then, like it would pick up like partial results for like, you know, line depth. So, you know, if you like, you know, if you somehow get like 2 units of like a line depth, like in your drag selection, it will just like select that as if it was like a valid selection. You know, even if it was like 512 like units like wide, if you've like selected like 2 units of that in the drag selection, it'll just be like, yeah, okay, you're now part of the drag selection. dCAD does not even have that. There's like no multi-select whatsoever. So it's just like Renegade Graphics' DoomCAD, where I can only like single select stuff and that's it. So yeah, this is just wild. This is just fucking wild to work with. Def is the best acronym I've ever read. Hell yeah, Doom Editor for total head cases. That's me in a nutshell right here going on right now. That's like a fail. That has to be like the most accurate statement for this. I do feel like a total head case trying to use this. All right. I do love, however, like this. Whoops. I do love the fact that this uniquely has a. This has to have like one of the most like unique ways of like building stairs I've ever seen. By clicking on grow new sector, and it just like and like, you know, it just makes like something beyond like the line depth that you selected. I actually find that feature really interesting. It's a rather unique feature that I've never seen in like any other map editor. I mean, I wouldn't call it funny. It's more like it's actually like really, it's actually genuinely like really fucking, it's actually really cool feature. The naming of it is unfortunate because it implies that sectors are like organic. You know, I hope so. You know, you should not be relying on mass-produced sectors. You should be relying on like your local. You should be like only like, you know, you should be only be like purchasing your organic sectors from your from your local sector farmers. Do not buy any mass-produced sectors from your supermarket chains and whatnot. Okay, very important like moral lesson here. Capiche? Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah. But I mean, like you know, like also at the same time, like that's not like really like any different from like stair builder like functionalities and whatnot. So it's just doing it in a very much more manual way. Ugh. Sectors were definitely harmed in the making of this map. Well, it's definitely unique. That's for certain. How big do I want this to be? So originally I wanted to like throw like crushes like somewhat predominantly, but now I've kind of like changed my mind. Now the fact that I have like no grid whatsoever, so now I'm basically gonna like attempt to like make like a tech base, but the whole like concept is that because the fact that like I have zero grid alignment, there's no grid alignment functionality in this. I'm just gonna basically like create like a tech base, but like everything's gonna be like very slightly off with like, you know, map geometry. Like, you know, there's gonna be like you know, I'm gonna like you know like you know, I'll keep this like initial like room here like relatively like sane when it comes to like, you know, how like, you know, lines are like a fag and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's just basically gonna be like the wonky tech base at this point for like lack of like anything better I want to do at the moment. And I don't know, like I mean, I have no like really specific things at the moment. So I think it's just like a matter of like, you know, what kind of like organically like pops into my head at this point, really. Exactly, Cheese Whiz. How's it going? Who needs yeah, exactly. Who needs like a spirit ruler, right? You know, just all right, but yeah, like I have no grid. I have like no grid alignment. I have like no real sense of like how long like these like any of these like lines are, because, you know, it doesn't even mention like how it doesn't even mention just like how long a line is. So everything about this is like gonna be like a pure shit show, and I just don't know what to expect at this point. All right, a little bit too far down here. Grey Dang! Look, Grey Dang! I've said this before, and I'll keep saying it again. Grey Dang is by far the best, like, Doom 1 exclusive texture there is. And I will fight anyone over it. Closely followed by Stongog. Which one is Grey Dang? The one texture that appears a single time in E2M6. with the danger sign, with basically the red danger sign with like the gray silhouette of a person on it. That texture. That texture. The one that appears just once in E2M6 and that's it. Speaking of. Okay, I mean, that's definitely like longer than like, doesn't immediately spring to mind. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so this should be like the last one, effectively. We're going up 5, and should be negative 48. Honestly, Cheesemas, I have no idea, but considering I can't recall if E2M6 was a Tom Hall, was a map that Tom Hall started, and then Sandy finished, or if it's just like a pure like Sandy level. I mean, I can't recall that information off the top of my head. 32, yeah, no, out there. Alright, cool. Ah, it's all good. Alright, cool. Alright, let's grow a new sector again, but this time we're gonna make this a bit bigger. I've got this like weird feeling like the scale of this like level is gonna be like a lot more bigger than I anticipate compared to like how most other maps I've been like making, like, you know, the scale has been like a lot more smaller than I expected, but like this just feels like it's gonna be like a lot more bigger than it's meant to be. Actually, no, hold on. I just kind of like realized I probably should have just fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay. I'm gonna like close this and reopen this. I'm gonna kind of see just like what kind of like result we get from this. Because if this is all like corrupted, then I'm gonna be like pretty pissed off. If I have to, like, you know, do all this shit again. I guess I'll definitely be like absolutely paranoid with like with just using this like map editor in general. Like, I can't just like lower my guard at like any point. Like, I have to be constantly like saving after I do like anything like minuscule like enough. Oh, let's see how we go. Hey, nice. Okay, cool. Well, thankfully, like, it doesn't appear to have like blown up or anything, so like I'm happy with that. All right, cool. So if it does like complain about like vertices like out of range, you know, the vertice like index bound out of range or whatever, yeah, like that, for example. Okay, all right, Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess like I should be like, I guess like considering that like effectively like soft crashes because it's really difficult to like, well, it's not really difficult, but like it's kind of like a pain in the ass to like try and like get out of that error message trap. I don't really count them as like editor crashes. I mean, I have like successfully like fixed it somehow, but like I never tried saving like after the fact though, so of like, you know, fixing that old line def like bounds out of range crap. So why can't you find it? You need to open the textures to lump, and then you'll have to like go through that. You will have to browse the textures to lump specifically to get that information. I just love how this like keeps getting worse, but you know what? You know what? I got a better idea. Instead of like trying to like delete that line def, I'm just gonna instead of like trying to delete that vertex and like line def, I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna let it like I'm just gonna just have it just exist in the map, rather than like try and like get rid of it. I'm just gonna like leave it there. It'll just be like a good reminder of like just like how painful trying to do this like management, that kind of stuff. I feel like that's the subscript out of range error, but in different code. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. So it is like the same error, but in Delphi instead of like Visual Basic. So take that as you will. E2M6. This is true. This is true. Like it does like it is possible to like recover, and it is even possible to like save as well, with no apparent like side effects. Okay, disregard what I said, because now everything is apparently like sector -1. Oh my god, you've got to be. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, 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 no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Well, this is interesting. So it turns out, so okay, so when I like merged like those two vertices earlier, it seems like what happened was it somehow like turned like all of these like lines to have like a sector index of like 1. Where's the unfuck WOD button? I mean, I could just like open up like WOD offer and like unfuck it, but I'm not going to. I am, as a matter of fact. I'm just gonna like roll with this actually. I wonder if it's possible to like. I wonder if it's possible to like make this work somehow. I think I have an idea that might be insane enough to work. Oh, that's eerie. All right. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I mean, it still sets like -1 for the front like sides, but hold on. Do these even have? Wow. Nice. Yeah, as I said, you have to go into textures 2 specifically. You need to go into texture 2, not texture 1, but texture 2, because of how like the Doom, because of like how the Doom IWAD is like, you know, set up because of, you know, shareware and like virtual Doom, that kind of stuff. Yeah, you'll need to explicitly go into like texture 2 for that one. But nice. Okay, I can kind of see what's going on here. All right, I can appreciate that. That's cool. You know, okay. You know what I think happened here? I think what's happened here is that where's it taking this text from? Okay, so I have a feeling what's happened is, I have a feeling what's happened here is that all of these have a side def, like all of these lines have a first side def where the have a front side def where the side def number for like all of these lines is 1. Sorry, -1. If I look here, so this is still a valid two-sided wall. This is like still a valid like two-sided wall. Interesting. Okay. You know what? You know what, chat? I'm a little bit cautious about doing this. But I think I know how to like kind of like make this into like, I think I know like how to recover from this at the very least. I think. Now I don't know if it's gonna like work or not, but it's worth a shot. There's also like a very distinct possibility that it may just like blow up even further. But you know, considering how successful we've been so far, you know, I'm actually like looking forward to see like what happens when I try to like fix this, attempt to fix this anyway. I kind of like expected it to like spiral like even worse. And you know, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Okay, cool. All right, so sector information seems to be okay for now. It's definitely not Sean Green, because Sean Green had like joined id in like 1994. So it's definitely not that. Maybe it was a dude named Sean. Sean was a big dick motherfucker. Let's do this. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to merge this with this, and then this has now become a haha. Oh, you chat. I'm actually impressed. Somehow we've actually like repaired this mess. Holy shit! Nice. All right, fantastic. Fantastic. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. All right, now we're back to like where we were previously. So yes, that's right. Whenever I create freestanding sectors, it doesn't actually set the textures for any of the walls. Very fantastic. God, I'm loving this map editor. Love it. So we're gonna edit the line def. Yes. Okay, so you need to be step 3 here, start 10 free here. Oh hell yeah, yeah, the whole like SP dude series. Yeah, hell yeah, yeah. Just some. I definitely do enjoy some of the names, and there's definitely some like funny names in like some of the textures at the very least. All right, so I think these need to be. Did I specify these ones already? Yeah, I did. All right, cool. Negative 140 to like. That's like 192-ish. Yeah, that's long enough, I guess. All right. Yeah, look, I don't know, is a dude, what should I call it? Dude 1, dude 2, dude 3, dude 4, dude 5, dude 6, a lot of dudes in Doom. Alright, I forgot to set the second definition as well. Let's see, so we got... Hey, Stinky! In Doom 2, In Doom 2, it's referred to as AA shitty instead of AA stinky. Young me learned a nice word that day when I first encountered it. What's it? 56? Yeah, AA shitty. Yeah. That doesn't add up. Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. 48. Floor 5-4, I guess, for like lack of like knowing any better at this point. 128. Also, I didn't check the. Yeah, okay, I've fixed that one up. All right, good. I don't believe I clicked there, but you know, I'll take that. That's fine. All right, cool. Okay, groovy. So now we're at like what? Negative 32, right? Yes. Okay, cool. All right, negative 32, and how big do I want this to be? $104, why not? I love the fact that I have to like edit the sector properties so I can actually see what it is. All right, so it's like this for this. Set that to 160 for now. What am I setting the ceiling texture to? I don't know. Seal for free, which no, I don't think I want that one. I think I want seal free 2. I still have to say, considering like the remarkable like lack of features in this map editor, like I'm impressed that like one of the most like the one thing that this is like currently like succeeding very hard in, is the fact that the line redrawing is like really bloody quick. And that's no small feat either. It's definitely no small feat either. I'm actually pretty impressed with that. Okay. Whoops. Oh, no, what am I doing? Oh. Like Slate Evolve, yeah, sure, it's perfectly fine. Like, it's perfectly fine, like map, like lump editor, program. Like Slate is definitely like definitely like one of the best like lump editors out there. And I started like Wintex, right? For like you know lump management, that kind of stuff. Then I moved to like XWE. Used that for like several years, and then Slade got like good enough as a lump editor that you know I migrated to Slade, and you know I've not looked back since. Like Wintex was like definitely like V1 to use until XWE came about, and then XWE was like the V lump editor to use. I have to say, like Slate has definitely gone like a long way. Well, I mean that depends. Like that depends on like you say which editor, but like are you referring to like map editor or like lump editor? Like I mean like those are like two very different answers. Map editor? Okay. Okay, in that case, Doom Builder 2, basically. This is one I used for like the longest time, really. Technically speaking. Yeah, we'll go with that too. Yeah, like, I mean, let's see. I used like Wad Offer for like a solid like 3 years, for like 2001 to about 2004, like early like 2004. I then used like Doom Builder 1 throughout like almost like throughout like pretty much like its entire like duration of existence. And then when Doom Builder 2 came out, I went straight from Doom Builder 1 to Doom Builder 2. I'm sorry, what the fuck is this? What? I'm just gonna like quickly just like, okay. This description here does not match up to reality, okay? Matt Tagliaferri, explain yourself. Explain yourself, what the fuck is this? All it did was just create like two like line points here, and then they're still the same like sector. Like, I mean, what? Are these even like double-sided? No, they're just one-sided. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna delete those lines. Okay, whatever. Okay. This is by far my favorite question of any like of any of these like map editors from like 1994 to like 1996, right? My favorite question is, how do they handle creating sectors within sectors, and what happens if I choose to like manipulate that inner sector with the parent sector? Like that is by far like one of my favorite questions, and like almost like every single like map editor will fuck it up in some way. Like almost all of them. I'm pretty sure like the only one that really didn't was like EdMap. Like I think that one was like the only one off the top of my head where if I create a sector in a sector, then I decided to like, I don't know, like, I don't know, let's say I join like one of the walls of that inside of that like that sector and sector to the primary to the sector to like the parent sector itself, then it would not like, I think it will like correctly handle like changing like the line depth like properties like here, for example, to make it to use like the correct like sector like reference rather than the to use like the sector and sector as like the sector reference for the side depth rather than the parent sector. Or if it did like the same thing as like DEU, then like I think like the worst case it was I think like the best like absolute like worst case like it was just like similar to like DEU with like how you can like manually fix it. So yeah, once again, this is gonna be a fun one. All right, I've already saved. I just saved then. I think I did just save. Hopefully, maybe you can switch to EdMap. But I've already used like EdMap, and apart from the fact I had to use what author to give me some and once again, I keep saying this, and I keep saying this in the past, and I'll say it again. I need a list of ones I've already used. Okay. Here, even better. I'll write them down for you. There we go. In that exact order that I've done. That is the exact order of the map editors I've used in this whole like 286 journey. And yes, I had to very explicitly mention Jeff Allen's and Renegade Graphics' for the DoomCAD because they're both called DoomCAD. For certain versions of Jeff Allen's DoomCAD have the subtitle "The Real Thing" to make it distinct from Renegade Graphics' DoomCAD. Because I don't know, because you know you make like a painfully generic name, and then you know you need to like make sure that you know everyone knows it's the real thing. I find that particularly amusing, especially because you know on top of that like you know id Software's like internal map editor was also called DoomCAD as well. So technically Jeff Allen's DoomCAD is not even the real thing, which is kind of like the most ironic thing about this whole about the whole naming convention of that. All right, I got a better idea. How about what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do it this way instead. Exactly, correct. Oh wait, hold on. Make one-sided. Oh, finally! Oh. Wait, what? Why is this sector 0? dCAD, you had one fucking job, right? You had one fucking job. And that was when I'm creating like a new sector, right? Using your kind of like line drawing method, I guess you can call it in a way. Like this really like not quite like line drawing method, you know. When I'm using that to like create like a new sector, you know, you should like at least like create like a new sector rather than just like using like sector 0, which already exists in the goddamn map. Oh my god, you are absolutely that's just my god. Okay. First off, one, I'm not taking requests. Because like I already have like a very distinct plan of like what I want to do with like all this. And I'm not deviating from the plan whatsoever. Secondly, I have actually been doing like a bunch of like you know like off stream. I have been trying to hey Petcha, how's it going? So secondly, I have been trying to get the last version of Def to compile with Boil and C++. But unfortunately, there's a bit of a hard limitation, which will take like a lot of like work to get around to get it to compile successfully. So I'm trying my best. I'm trying like a best effort to try and get it to like actually successfully compile, to make it run on the 286. I can get so I am referring to version 4.31 there. I've been able to successfully through like, you know, digging through like shovelware CDs and whatnot. I have found version 2.63, which also includes the source code. That one is a lot more easier to compile to get it to run on the 286 because it still contains the very old DEU code for getting it to like compile like natively on like Boil and C. So that's actually like surprisingly like easy to do. The main thing about like Def 2.63 though is that I would say that it's I'd say there's definitely like a significant amount of like difference between like version 2.63 and like version 4.31. So like, yes, I am. When I'm referring to version 4.31, I am in fact referring to Gibbon's very minor update to Def. Yes, I am referring to that. Because 4.24 was the last one that was done by Jim Flynn back in like end of like 1998. And 4.31 does not really add much. In fact, it adds very little. And it doesn't really like, you know, it does like there was like no attempt by Gibbon to make it friendlier to compile. Like it requires like the things that it requires like compile correctly are so unusually specific that I don't like it. So I have been like working on that source code to make it a bit like easier to basically compile it. Like it doesn't like require like a weirdly specific version of a graphics library to work properly. Like when I say like specific version, I mean like not only is it a specific version, but also needs like some patches on top of it, which Gibbon never specified what those patches are. Which means I'd have to like analyze the source code to see like I have to figure out like what version he used of the library in the first place because he never specified that. Very useful, thank you. And then I have to like figure out on top of that like whatever base he used. to then do a comparison, like, you know, like a file comparison to see like what patches were actually added. Then after like try and like, then what I want to try and do is like, I want to try and like either see if those patches are actually relevant, which I think one of them is at the very least, with regards to using like quote unquote high resolution modes or like high color modes. Because I have, yeah, because I've actually done like I've actually like spent some time like off stream. I'm gonna just try this again. I'm just curious if it's going to, like, if I don't like if I don't make those like lined up one-sided. Okay, so it just makes it sector 0. All right, cool. Cool. Very useful. Very good. So anyway, yeah. So basically, I've been doing, yes, I've been working on like making it like easier to compile. But there is like one specific like rendering bug going on with the visa modes, or you know, like your high resolution, like high color modes, that kind of stuff. Where if you where it does not like actually like clear the screen when you request it to clear the screen. If you run it on like standard like if you run it on like a standard like VGA mode of like 640 by like 480 by 16 colors, then you know it's perfectly fine. There's like no problems with it. But if you use like, you know, 640 by 480 by 256 colors, which is not a standard VGA mode but a visa mode instead, it does not actually clear the screen when you like move around, that kind of stuff. So it just like keeps like it'll just like overlay, like, you know, drawing like the map on top of like what's already been drawn. Which does seem to be like a, oh, I mean, I'm not really sure what's doing it really. Because there is because like within the graphics library, there are like a bunch of like, you know, test programs and that kind of stuff. And one of them, there's only like one of them which actually does explicitly deal with like using like the different like I guess you could call it like graphics drivers within the library itself, you know, for like VGA, EGA, Visa, etc. And there's no issues with like that, so I'm not sure like if it's something I'm like doing wrong, or if there's like some like wrong expectation or something like that. But yeah, that was like a particularly like tricky thing, which I haven't really figured out how to get around that just yet. Speaking of things that are fucked up, how am I supposed to create a sector in a sector? Is it actually possible? Can I actually create a sector in a sector? No, it's just flat out broken. Okay. Wait, hold on, what? No, it actually created. No, it just uses sector 0. Why are you using sector 0, you stupid fucking thing? My god, what the fuck, man? Okay, so that actually uses sector 46. Okay, cool. How am I gonna work around this? How am I going to work around this? All right, chat. Let us try and do some like experimentations to see like what kind of like extremes I need to go to actually make a successful like sector in a sector. Because this is just beyond, like, this is just beyond absurdity. Um... Okay. Oh wait, no, that's actually technically correct. Everything about this feels so wrong in so many ways. This is like a, I swear, chat. This is like a full on like this is like a full on like mapping crime. This should not be how I create a sector in a sector, because this is just of course. Right. Okay. Okay. Oh, okie dokie. It's a good thing that this does not do any like node building. But my god, what an absolute everything about this is just wow. This truly is a work of art. This actually is a work of art. I don't know what to say to this, really. Oh yeah, sorry, Brian. I forgot to respond earlier. Sorry, asking many questions. No, it's fine. It doesn't really bother me. It's only repeating myself where I get annoyed. If I feel like I have to like repeat myself, then that's when I actually get annoyed. But other than that, doesn't really bother me if you ask questions. So, I have to say, this is like a rather like interesting way of like, you know, this kind of works, I guess. Well, not exactly what I had in mind, but you know, I'll take the win. I'll take whatever I can get at this point, really. Oh wait, hold on. Hold the line. I've got a better idea of like how to deal with this. I'm crossing the line, Deps. Oh shit. Okay, I think I know how to work around this like particular issue. But you know, once again, this seems to be, I'm pretty, yeah. Ward Alpha is still the only map editor on a 286 that does, Ward Alpha is still the only map editor that runs on a 286 that has a functional undo feature. It's kind of shocking that something you would take for like granted nowadays is shockingly rare within these like map editors. Like shockingly rare. You know, the simple feature of oopsie whoopsie, I made a fucky wucky, I'm just gonna undo woo-dooey that. But no, you don't even get that feature in like most of these like map editors. Like it's really is something here. Wait a second. That wasn't what I was meant to do. Well, I mean, yeah, technically it was, but that was like a bit of like a fat finger kind of thing. Here we go, it's gonna blow up again. Oh. Oh, it didn't. Okay, interesting. Okay, alright, okay. Okay, so then I delete this. Then I merge this vertex to this one here. Alright, okay, cool. Then I flip this. Then I'm... Did it just... Why can I no longer make that one-sided? Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. This map editor is gonna give me a fucking aneurysm, I swear to god. Alright. Okay. 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 You know what? You know what? An attempt was made. And I'm just gonna simply leave it as like having those like line depths crossed because I'm kind of like at a bit of a loss as to how to actually successfully create a sector in a sector. Which is going to like really like limit how I'm supposed to like doing most of this crap. Like what the fuck, man? Okay. This map editor was already like, DoomCAD was already like bizarre in its own right, but this is like, this is just, this is, I just don't know how, I don't think I can like sufficiently like explain this properly. Just, what this like, how, like, what this, like, no, I just, Terry. But, you know, at the same time, you know, I kind of, look, I mean, look, look, the text file does explicitly say that it's a beta. And that's cool, okay? But, man, I was not like, you know, like, releasing this as a beta was like one thing, but Jesus Christ, like, how are you supposed to, like, map in this? I guess you just kind of like have to like build, you just kind of like have to plan ahead of like what you want to do, like incrementally, I guess. Maybe, I mean, you know what? Fuck it, that works. Fuck it. Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it, that works. You know what? You know what? I'm not gonna, you know what? That's fine. That's okay. That's perfectly fine. Perfectly cool and okay and acceptable. I mean, I can't even, I don't think I can even like make that line like one-sided without blowing off that that whole sector. Okay, chat. Quick question. Actually, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna like answer that question myself. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. I'm just gonna take a quick look on id games. Right. I'm I'm just gonna take a look on like id games. I'm just gonna do a quick search. Search whole text file for dCAD. How many people actually made like maps of this like thing? Okay, Area 51 seems to be the only one that like actually matches the Wow. Okay, so date yeah, January 20th definitely predates dCAD, so I feel like okay, additional credits to Matt Tegliferi, author of dCAD. Okay, so that's definitely like a that's definitely both a yeah, so that's like, you know, making it into acronym and kind of stuff. Okay, so CMAs is yeah, that's before dCAD as well. Like the actual dCAD release, I'm guessing it's just using DoomCAD. Okay, so I think like the only map that's ever been like uploaded to like id games that has used like dCAD, and not even entirely used dCAD, but was a mix of like DoomCAD 6.1, dCAD, and version 8 point something of like Deep. So as far as I can tell, like no one's actually attempted to like make like a level purely in like in this dCAD. And to be perfectly honest, I'm not surprised in the slightest. Like, how do you even do anything in this? And, you know, given the date that this was released, right? You know, January 1996, February 1996, you know, something was clearly like looming around the corner. Where, you know, this got thrown into the dustbin and, you know, just ignored and whatnot. Do I still have a, okay. Ah, fuck. Okay. Okay, so even in this copy, I don't even have like a functional like sector here. Okay. Alright, so even like attempting to do what I wanted to do here was just end up being a total failure. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. I love how we're like 3 hours into a stream and I haven't even like finished like the hub area yet to connect like, you know, to connect like the four like the four like actual gameplay areas together. Jesus Christ. Fighting this editor, I'm pretty certain it's like a downhill battle, but I'm just not going to win at all whatsoever. I just have to concede and just force myself to map the dCAD approved method. This one should be like not fucked, right? Okay. Okay. So we're gonna have to do this the dCAD approved way then. All I wanted to do, chat, a very simple thing. A very simple thing. 61. Oh no! This ain't the first D crash by any means. When I was using like DoomCAD, like before, like that, like the first like stream of me using DoomCAD had actually drove me to drink, like to pull out the alcohol and like start drinking. So no, it's happened like way before that, way before now. So if we have to do this like the dCAD approved way, if I do this, it's gonna blow up everything, ain't it? My God. Okay. I've learned some very important lessons from this. Yeah, I have to basically design this map as if I am like building like a room into like segments. So, you know, if I just want to do something like a very simple like, you know, like a very simple like lighting effect, which is what I was trying to do right there. I was just trying to do like a simple like lighting effect, right? You know, just like a single sector, just to have like, you know, like a light, you know, wall, you know, radiating light. A very simple thing to have. But yet the fact I can't even, like, the fact I'm completely incapable of doing that means that I have to like the way I have to like go about it, the dCAD approved method, is that I have to segment the room, and then, you know, if I want to have like a bit of like a line change, because, you know, I want to have like a light or something, I have to then create that sector, right? Then I like create like another sector like after that to like keep building that kind of stuff. Like I have to like do like segment 1, so like, you know, segment 1 being like, you know, here, then like segment 2 being like here for like the light effects, right? And then segment 3 for like, you know, the rest of this like, you know, like room, whatever, like builds out, and then so forth, etc. So I have to like force myself to use that mentality, because I'm not going to get very far with this otherwise. If I want to do like anything like remotely like involving like, you know, fancy work, which means that like, you know, building stairs along like the side of like if I want to like build like a staircase like along here, for example, like, you know, I have to like plan ahead of like how I want this to be like how I want this, just fuck this map editor. Basically is what I'm getting at. That's the TLDR. Okay. This is gonna hurt my brain. This is gonna... Exactly! Pretty much, yeah. Yeah. Hey Gloom Genetics, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Oh my god, oh wow, this thing is just... You know what the sad part is like the next like map editor after this, despite the fact like it has like 0 intelligence whatsoever, like it has like 0 features whatsoever, at least if I recall correctly, it does like allow me to like change like the sector indices of like side depths and that kind of stuff, like the sector index of like side depths. So any fuck ups I can make in like in that map editor, I can at least like correct them like manually. But this, no chance in hell. No chance in hell. Okay. All right. So we have like a door, like a switch activated door here. Yeah. No, yeah, I agree. I mean, like, speaking of Cheers Wiz, here's what I know isn't implemented yet, but I will hope for the final 1.0. Integrity check. Oh yeah. We don't have any integrity check this time around. Who needs it? Who needs integrity with this like map editor anyway? Who needs like grid alignment? Who needs a texture browser? Who needs the ability to... Yeah, who needs the ability to like... Yeah, just... I will take my... Yeah, I will have my side defs become I will have all my side def like numbers, I'll have like all my front side defs for lines being -1, and I will slurp it up and be like, please, sir, can I have some more? Okay. You know what sucks? Now actually I have to think about how I want to design this now. I can't. I cannot. I actually cannot like go like freeform anymore. Because if I suddenly decide, oh hey, I should like add something to like this area. No, ain't happening. Ain't happening. Ain't happening. Or if it is happening, like it's happening in a very like limited way. Okay. 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 Oh. You know what the sad part is like I kind of want to see if like if it is possible for like any like map editor to like do that. To be able to like force that. I would be like very curious to see like if it's possible to do that and like what the results of that could potentially be. I have like 0 sense of like scale in this map as well. All I know is that whenever I create a sector that is freestanding, all I know is that apparently like these are like, you know, 128 by 128 by 128. Does that align with it does actually align with like these doors here. Okay, so that's good to know. So that means like unlike so I mean so far it looks like my sense of scale is like really like a lot more bigger than it normally is. Like normally it's like the other way around, where my sense of scale is like a lot more smaller than I think it is. But I think we're like truly going the opposite direction this time around. Take that as a win, I guess. At least like the merge like line depth feature works. So you know that's something. All right, so let's edit sector. So at -32 to 72. All right, so I guess we want this to be -16. I want this to be 48, I guess. Hey, Bezos. Look, Bezos. I'm just gonna say this, right? I'm just gonna say this. So you remember how like in the first stream of like me working on DoomCAD, like it drove me to like drink. I'm kind of like making like a best effort to like try to like avoid drinking twice as much now, because this thing is a special kind of. This thing is a special kind of fucked in every single way. Why is this set to like light 2? Why is everything set to light 2? I don't recall doing that. I don't like how sensitive. The fact that this like performs like surprisingly fast is almost becoming like becoming like a deterrent for me when I right click and I have this like funny instinct where I kind of like just like randomly like, you know, instantly like left clicked after like right clicking if I didn't mean to like right click somewhere. And if I do that, it just happens to like land on delete line def and I can't undo it. So any changes I've done are like practically like lost. Oh my god, this. You know, you know what the ironic thing about that statement is, Cheese, was it's that DoomCAD was shareware, so. Oh, wait, dCAD. Yeah, okay, gotcha. I thought you said this is like a shareware version of DoomCAD. I'm like, wait, hold on. But yeah, this is gonna drive me to drink, I swear to God. I just feel it. It's gonna happen. Why are all of these set to light too? I distinctly remember setting like a single line to light too. Okay, yes, that starts hand. Did it just like decide like when I like edited like this one that like all of these like, even though I like already like made these like lines, just decided to like sequentially like change like every single, wait, hold on. Those line def numbers don't even add up. Whatever, man. Whatever. What? Oh, fuck off. I see what's going on now. No. Oh my god. Okay. Chat, I just kind of like realized what's happened here. Even though this map editor won't tell you, but all of these lines here, every single one of these lines here, all of these lines have the same side def for the front side def. Like all these lines somehow have the same side def. I didn't realize DoomCAD was so powerful that it did like side def packing without even telling you. Like this is just, wow. Wow. This is, hey source code, yeah, so basically like, you know, okay, so yeah, right, instead of the type, yes. So okay, so let's take a look at like this line def, right? Okay. So you know we added it, right? We can see like brown 1 here. Okay, cool. So that's cool. So I want to like change like, I don't know, I want to change like the front side def of like this line here, right? Let's change this to like light 2, okay? Simple enough, right? Okay. So now let's go back to this. Now let's go back to this like line def and like let's see what the texture is now. Wow! Somehow it's like magically changed to light 2. Despite the fact I only edited this line def, and all these are now going to be light 2 because they all reference the same side def number for the front side of like all of these lines. Chat, I just want to make it very clear that I am making my best effort to try and like fight the urge to like start drinking. I am really fine at this point. Really fine at this point. But you know what? I'm okay with that. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, I was just about to say, like this is like yet another feature that's like unique to like dCAD. This is truly. This is truly. You know what the ironic thing about this now is that I can no longer like use these like anything like reasonable because well, I mean technically I can, but no, you know what? You know what? I think I'm just gonna like roll this, yeah. Now I got a feeling that this might actually have like a unique side def now. I think, I hope. So if I do this, does this actually like change this? Let's see. Okay, what about this one? Okay, that at least has like a unique side def. Okay, okay. So it turns out, you know, when I like split like, even though like I split like these lines, even though like I split like this line like twice into like 2 new lines, they somehow still contain the exact same like side def number for like all of these like lines. This truly is like a 300 like IQ. This 300 IQ is not like no. This is like literally this is like 2 million IQ like map editor right here. I just I truly am astounded by this. This is really, this is not something I was expecting. I mean, you know, I was like beta. I mean, sure, you know, like if you're gonna be releasing the beta, you know, should like you know, you would expect like, you know, functionality to work. You know, you expect like the core functionality of, you know, if you're like having like, you know, like less features and that kind of stuff, you know, compared to like your previous product, you kind of want to at least have like the features that do exist, you know, in your software to be, you know, functional. I just don't know what the hell's going on here. It's just, I am at a loss of words. I really am at a loss of words. It's really remarkably impressive what this is, what's going on here. You can only place vertices. You have to write all the other entries by hand. That's actually going to be the next map editor after this, in a way. Funnily enough, you know what? Let's make this like long enough where you can actually like walk into the sector. Okay. Well, it certainly makes designing this an interesting challenge, to say the least. All right, tell you what, we will. I don't know, like, if I should be, like, impressed or, like, slightly concerned about, like, how sensitive, like, how quickly a camera actually responds to, like, mouse input. Tech Days designed by the intern Steve Zoom guy. It's really looking like that at that point, hey. Okay, hold on. Is this line tainted? Okay, it's not tainted. All right, cool. Cool. Oh, what a see this is like precisely why. See, like, look, if I like try to like copy and paste this whole like malarkey here in like UDB, I'm not even sure like how well it handled the fact that it decided to like randomly like make like all of these the fact that dCAD decided to like make all these like walls have the same like side def number. Which is precisely why I need to find like the ideal like map editor of like merging all this stuff together into the single map once all that's done. What's happened this time? Okay, you appear to be functional for now, I guess. List index out of bounds. The new subscript out of range. Alright, well, I think we can save this at the very least. And once again, in true DoomCAD fashion, you know, you basically have to like close and reopen the map editor to make sure it doesn't like, you know, cause any further issues down the line. My god, this is, wow. I mean, like, DoomCAD was like buggy as hell, but like this is on a whole like level. This is on a whole new level of like bugginess. I'm actually, I don't know what to say about this. This is pure like kicking me in the nether regions, like non-stop, repeatedly. I love it. I think it was this one. All right, cool. So every time it says like line index like out of bounds, you know, I just have to check that, you know, nothing is like necessarily blown up, and then, you know, do a little bit of a save there. Oh, that's meant to be line 3 there. Oh wow, an actual wait, is that actually a fagonal? I can't tell. Let's see. So this is negative 32 to 72. Okay. Negative 32 to 40? I'll make it 72 high. That's fine. Brightness is 192. Whoops. Let's try it again. Negative 32. Yeah, currently at the point in time, like, is this technically like the fastest like editor on the 286? Well, actually, oh, hold on. Jeff Allen's DoomCAD like had this like very similar start where it was like really like absurdly fast. But then when like more like level data when like more like map data like started coming into the map, like it started like slowing out a fair bit. DEU also like done all the hack works I was doing to like the source code. Definitely is the fastest. It's definitely is the consistently. It definitely is now the consistently fastest like map editor on the 286. And Edmap being not too far behind in that regards. Like, yeah. I'd say like those two are like the only like map editors where they've been like consistently fast with like increased amount of like level data and that kind of stuff. Very thankfully, I mean, like I guess like the only reason like DE was like able to do that was because of the fact that I had the source code available to like do that in the first place. And you know, I was able to identify, like, you know, it was, yeah, like I could like pick up straight away like what were the pain points were, and what needed to be like fixed up and whatnot. So, you know, there was like that at the very least. Okay, we'd actually want this to be like 0 and like high. Oh, wait, hold on. Another thing I forgot to do. 4, 5, 4, okay. Seal free too? Why not? I want it to be, I guess I want it to be like brown one, yeah. Okay. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Okay. Okay, chat. Okay. 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 Okay, chat. Okay. Okay, chat. That was a mistake, by the way. Okay, chat. I think, like, if I, like, understand, like, what's going on here correctly, I really don't like how sensitive that is sometimes. Okay, so it's fine there. I'm pretty sure, like, I made, like, a freestanding sector. I did. Did I? No, did I do the line draw thing instead? I think I did. Oh my god, I actually can't remember what the fuck I did now. Okay, this is like, okay. Okay. This is so fucking this map header is so fucking bizarre. Okay. Okay, so if I understand correctly, if I create like a freestanding sector, right? If I create a freestanding sector, what will happen is it'll create like a sector of, like, you know, with like 4 lines. You know, that's fine and all. But I think what it does, it sets like the side def number for all those lines to be the same side def. So basically, there's like one sector, 4 lines, and then one single side def for like all those 4 lines. And the weirdest part is, like, when you split like one of those like line defs that is built in this like wonky ass way, it does not give any of the side defs like any I really don't like I really don't like how sensitive like this is, like, with Okay, so I have to hold down. Okay, guess I just have to hold down. Hi, Linus Haki. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, thanks for the follow as well. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best not to drive myself to drink. I love the fact that you know, if you accidentally click on like merge line def, the only way you can like cancel that is by changing to like a completely different like editing mode. I'm trying my best, chat. I'm trying my best not to pull out the alcohol, but this is completely fucking dysfunctional as a map editor. Fuck, man. How is that even possible? How? Okay, so if I do this, am I correct in assuming that, no, okay, so it has different. Oh, wait a second, I think I know why this like particular like sector is like really like wonky. I think it was because of the fact of how I had to like recreate it. After it like kind of like fucked itself over when I tried to like merge. When I tried to do the innocent feature of trying to merge like two vertices to like, to make like, no, hold up, no, this sector was created after that whole malarkey. What is so special about this sector that just makes it impossible to work with properly? I don't even know at this point. I really don't know at this point, chat. Oh boy. That also means like what I intended to do here. Because I thought like these lines weren't like corrupted, like these ones here. I suddenly wanted to do like a very simple thing of I just wanted to like just have like a little window out here, like a window here, like peeking out. But if this like line is like corrupted, and you know, if I try to like, you know, split it into like another line, it's still gonna have like that same like side def corruption issues. That means that like trying to like make the windows like pointless because you can't see outside of that. Oh boy. Does it work on a physical 286? This map editor? Indeed it does. I do have a real... I am indeed using a real 286. Allow me to demonstrate by doing this. Woohoo! Look at this. All right, here we go. We got it right here. So we have the CPU right here in the middle, which is the Harris CPU around it, which is designed for 25 megahertz, but the motherboard limitations means I can only run it at 24 megahertz. Then we have our MAF code processor right here, the Intel i287XL right here, running at 27 megahertz. You know, then we got all this other shit here. You know, we got a serial mouse right here. We got an AT to PS2 to USB dongle chain going on for my keyboard here. We've got a network card for like XTIDE. We've got our video card here, the Orchid Fahrenheit 1280 using the S3 911 chipset. And then we have our Sound Blaster 16, which is a shit and overrated video card. The only reason why I use it is because of PC speaker, because it will route the PC speaker through this. But yeah, this is a real 286. This is a real 286. Yeah, okay, okay. So yeah, it's just did I use that? Oh, I did. Okay. I have no idea what happened to this sector then. Like it just somehow just blew up randomly. All right, okay. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. That's fine, I guess. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. All right. So working around that like little particular. All right. So I guess we can just ignore that sector now. You know, I've done everything I wanted to do with it. I can't work with that sector anymore. Unfortunate, but true. That's what I'm thinking. Like it might be like a potential like casualty of like when that sector kind of like fucked up when I tried to like downsize it. This is like really nothing I can do about that, huh? Oh well, that's okay. Yeah, is what it is. Okay, get rid of that for now. Oh, hey! Huh? Oh no, it's done the same thing to this? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Where did this break exactly? So if I set this, okay, so that one's confirmed broken. Okay, oh my god, I think, I just, okay, that one's confirmed broken. Okay, that one's okay. Okay. I'm just at a complete loss of words. I'm at a complete loss of words. I am... I just... I'm fucking dead, chat. I'm sorry. I'm fucking dead. I am just so fucking dead. Oh my god, stop. No way, absolutely not, I want to like embrace his fuckery as much as possible. But I'm just like, this is just completely broken me. Hey, Christophine, this is just, this is, I'm fucking dead. I am just fucking dead, man. I am just fucking dead. Okay. Ah, shit, I didn't mean it. No, I'll leave that. So I can utilize this. Yeah, hey, Christophine. How do I like summarize? How do I summarize dCAD and like as succinctly as possible? I think this might actually be like the best like map editor you could actually ever come across if you really want to like make something like truly fucking broken. If you're like if you want to like go out of your way to like make like a broken map, you cannot do any better than this. I am genuinely impressed that that the author of this had like release this in this state. So keep in mind, there is only a single version of this map editor. And as it says in the help file, the even more state-of-the-art Doom/Heretic/Hexen level editor. And most importantly, that is a beta. And to find, I want to get the beta out there to see if anyone would use it, and to find some intel bugs. We have found quite a lot of intel bugs of this. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I just... Hold on, wait, hold on. What is this line referencing now? Huh? So if I split this line, okay. If I change this to this, oh my fucking god. So the split line def feature, the split line def feature in dCAD creates separate line defs, no problems, right? But it does not even bother like creating like a new copy of the side def, right? It just uses the same side def for both of the lines now. And then that just like perpetuates itself. So if I understand correctly, the only way I can the only way I can like oh my god my I don't think like I don't believe okay, so so this line I just split here was a untainted line depth. It was a like I think this one might also be like another like untainted line. No, okay. I'm pretty sure like the only like I'm pretty sure like the only like untainted like line depths are when you create the sectors. Those are the only like untainted like line depths. Like those are the only like lines that will have like unique like sign depth data. Everything else just does whatever. Like, you know, you split a line depth, it will just it won't like create like another sign depth, it'll just use the same sign depth. I don't believe it worked. I think it was just a pure incidental thing that I didn't bother like verifying until like I finally like noticed what was going on. That's what I believe is what's going on here. So yeah, I'm pretty sure like the only times when it does like it will actually create like lines with like unique sign depths is when you're creating a sector, and that's it. That's it. So if you use you know like if I like right click here. Oh right, DoomCAD. Yeah, got it. Yep. Yes. Yeah, there's no issues with DoomCAD's like split line depth, but yet somehow, my god, initial bugs you say, like try and find those like little initial bugs. What's those little ones? My god, I can't. Mike, I. All right. Once again, I'm once again rewiring my brain to like try and like figure out what I'm supposed to do here. Oh shit. Oh shit, my head is genuinely hurting. My brain is genuinely hurting from trying to like use this. Oh my god, I'm fucking, I have finally, chat, I think it's happened. I think we finally found the map editor that has like truly defeated me. Like I cannot win against this like map editor. I cannot win. The best thing I can do is just embrace it. I have to embrace the functionality of this. What mapping argument it does to the motherfucker? Oh, you want to know what like the most funniest part about that Christophine is that technically the stream title is now technically a lie. I'm now technically like lying, because now it is now actually possible to like run like this has happened within the past few days as well. It's now actually finally possible to run Doom on a 286 or you're like even like an original like IBM like XT of like an 8088 CPU. So you know you have like you have like stuff like this now. You have you also have like come on, copy and paste. Can you work properly? You also have like this. Like both of these have like come like popped into like existence within the past week. So now like even then like you know my stream title is like now a lie because like now I can actually like run Doom on this PC. The real question then becomes it's even the real it says in the title, it doesn't lie, it's definitely real. It's definitely real, just like Jeff Allen's DoomCAD, the real thing. Alright. I don't even know what I even want to do with this map anymore. I don't actually know what I want to do for this anymore. Like any like ideas I had like coming into the stream have now been like thoroughly defeated and then defeated again while I've like you know been like making up like ideas on the spot on this stream. I don't know, I'm just fucking dead at this point. Oh, my brain, help me chat. No, actually don't help me. I think I just need to embrace this. I think I just don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Alright, let's split this at the very least. So I guess like one amusing way I can make things like identifiable for like progression in this. 911. No, sorry, 000. Sorry, it's 000 here. God damn it! See the fact that I immediately responded with the US like emergency number just kind of like shows just like how deep the brain rot is today. All right, send them over now. Thank you. Okay. So I think like the way I can like identify like progression points in here is by just using like mid-textures and then like have like the sector height like behind here be like lower than like the sector height of like this, for example. I think that's like the only way I can like really like accurately convey where progression is. Because I just don't know how to do it like otherwise. Yeah, this is just cooked. This is absolutely fucking cooked. Okay, so I think this line might actually still be unique. So I don't think I have to worry about that one. Or is it? Are you a unique line? Oh, good, you actually are. Okay, cool. Fantastic. All right, cool. At the very least, at least I can like convey to player like how to get out of this hellhole. So that's something. That's something. I'll take that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like the only other thing I could really do here is just have like a lower like ceiling height behind like the sector to kind of like point out, yeah, hey, here's progression. Just like walk through here, please. I think that works. You know what? Whatever. I just, I'm just fucking dead today. All right. So -128. All right. 407 flat 1. All right. We can do that. I mean, this is also true as well. Like, you know, I have like alternative options. Like, you know, like if it gets like really too fucked up, yeah, I could just do like that, for example. Like, yeah, that's like a very valid point as well. So, you know, yeah. There's definitely different options to like get around this, but Jesus. -128. We want. I'll do it like another one here. Why not? All right, cool. No, that's all good. All right. But yeah, there are like so many like amazing features in this map editor. Which just came in. For one, as pretty much like typical of like almost like every map editor I've used on a 286. This lacks an undo feature. So you know, if something fucks up. Alright, there ain't nothing we can really do about it. We have to make sure to save often. And speaking of another feature, dCAD will successfully save precisely once. If you try to save again, you know, within the same like session of like dCAD, it will basically corrupt the entire WAD in a fantastic way. But thankfully, it will at least keep a backup. It will at least create a backup like prior to that. So you know, there's that little very cool feature as well. Yeah, there's no texture browser. It's literally impossible. I pretty much like come to the conclusion it's literally impossible to create a sector in sector, despite the fact that the help mentions it's possible. It ain't working. Ain't working, chief. Ain't working. 454. All right, we'll do that. It's just an NTL bug, exactly. It's just an NTL bug. If we just think of it that way, it's like, oh, okay, well, yeah, that's okay. I can accept this. All right, let's do a save here. All right, cool. All right, let's then close and reopen dCAD. I'm still really impressed with like how fast the whole line drawing thing is there. Okay, so I guess I've
got a present for you.
Yeah, Christopher, thanks for the gift sub to Steel Flight 82. Steel Flight 82. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the emotes that were forged out of misery. My God, this is truly a uniquely fucked like map editor. This is sublime, really. All right, so at the very least we got our like 4 like, you know, like doors that will lead to like different areas and whatnot. So we got that going at the very least. Yeah, well, I'm gonna take a quick piss break. Oh, whoops, that's not meant to be 611, but you know what? It's close enough anyway. At this rate. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. Just need a piss break, stretch, etc. Alright, I'm back. And I'm pretty sure... I mean, it looks like it, but I'm pretty sure that my toilet is made of more than like one side def. So we're thankfully, you know, we're thankfully pretty good in that regards. Okay, so I've been just like, you know, just having a bit of think over things and whatnot, and I've got a feeling that my design process of this is going to be completely. There's like the complete like antithesis to like how I normally operate, and I hate it. But now I have to like plan my shit ahead of time. Which is easy enough to do. No, Christopher, thanks for 100 bits as well. So I need to like plan what how I intend to build the room ahead of time. And you know what? I think that's actually not too bad per se, because you know I can just like freely add like vertices around and whatnot. So I can like very minimally like, you know, get like a bit of an idea of like what I want to like build, and then I can do like the whole like line drawing method of like creating sectors. And I think that's like what I think that's like what I have to do. Like I have to like visualize what I'm doing. So I have to like visualize what I'm doing with like vertices, without like any like, you know, line depth like information. Oh, Christophine. Okay. Oh, I was thinking like fine, fiend. Okay, yeah, actually no, yeah, okay. Christophine works, yeah. I can work with that. Like Josephine. Easy. I can work with that. Okay. Okay, brain rot. The brain rot has like C2 and hard. Now that the brain rot's like seeping in like really hard, now kind of like, okay, so like I have to like create like vertices. Okay. I did restart DoomCAD before I went on dCAD before I went on the break. Okay, so curiosity. If I add the vertices like this, right, and then I save it, and then I reopen it, will it actually keep the vertices, or will it like clear them up after saving it? How's it going so far? Oh Sneezy, you have missed out on a fucking wild ride, man. This is the most fucked up, like, okay. Like DoomCAD was already like the most like fucked up like editor like I was using like previously just because of how buggy as hell it was, but this is like amplified by like at least like 5 to 10 times compared to like DoomCAD. Like this is like I am literally like developing like new techniques of like mapping just to work around just just to work around like how this like what parts of these like what parts of like dCAD like actually like functions. Okay, get this Sneezy. Okay, all right, Sneezy. So first off, there is no grid align in this whatsoever. There is no grids. We can't even do like snap to grid. Just like really like add insult to injury. All right. If we look at the config file here, it does have things like like config like options explicitly set up for the grid option, but they all say not used yet. Like it's just a real kick in the balls there. So we have like no grid whatsoever. So you know, I was like, all right, cool, perfect. I'm just gonna start making like a wonky tech base, right? Coming soon, yeah, coming soon, yeah. So I was like, all right, you know, fuck it, that's fine. You know, I can like utilize this to make like a wonky tech base. All right, cool. So it turns out, like you know, if you create like a hold on, before we diverge. Fuck. Okay, it deletes the vertices. Damn it. Okay. Okay, so whatever I do like design, I have to like actually turn those like vertices into something like tangible. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So then like on top of that, oh hey, I just realized the follow. It may turn too. Thanks for the follow. So on top of that, here's where it gets like completely fucked up. And when I say fucked up, like this is 100% the most unique feature I've ever seen in any like map editor. I call it like a feature, might be a little bit I'm gonna call it a feature. So basically like if you create a sector, you know, everything's all fine and that kind of stuff, right? You know, you create a sector. Let's say like a right click here, right? You know, add a sector. You know, freestanding. All right, cool. So yeah, we've just created a sector with 4 lines, right? Very good. Let's just like do this, right? Let's like give all these like, I don't know, like some different oh shit, I didn't mean to click on cancel. Let's just go like give all these like lines like, you know, different size, like just different textures and whatnot. So yeah, L here. Here. I don't know, like brown toys here. Okay, cool. So we have like 4 lines here, right? And, if I right click on like this one, for example, I go to edit it, right? Yeah, you can see it has like different like textures here, right? Okay, cool. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna split this line, okay? So, you know, we have a line that has like this as the texture, you know, brown big C. All right, that's looking good. All right, okay. We have this line here also has a brown big C as the texture, as the front MIG texture. All right, good, good. All right, so let's just change like this one, right? Let's just like modify this one. I don't know. Let's use like big door 1. Okay. Okay, so I've just changed the side def for this line, right? The mid texture for the front side of this line, right? Let's go over to this line and edit it. Well, look at that! Somehow it's just magically changed itself to big door 1. Okay, so what the fuck's going on there? I don't know. Let's just like double check this line, okay? So yeah, it's still got the original texture I set it to. So it turns out what happens, right? So it turns out what happens is that when you split the line def, it will create unique lines. Yeah, no problem. But it does not actually create unique side defs for it does not create like a unique side def for the new line. It just uses the exact same side def as the original line that it split from. So if you edit like the texture, like the front like side texture of this, for example, like the front mid texture of this, for example, it'll then be changed on like this one, and every single line that has been created from splitting off like this is like a basis. Yeah, they are split, but they're not unique. Which has kind of like led into this like rather funny scenario where I've basically just like forced myself to like use like mid textures here. Because like if I change like this side, like this front side def here, for example, then you know like this one and I think this one as well will all get changed. And you know just pretty much like the same case, like you know this sector here as well. So yeah, it's yeah. So now I've now kind of like have to. So now I have to like design my rooms in a way. Oh yeah. Also, from what I can tell, I'm not exactly sure because yeah, now I've kind of like come across this like revelation, but with regards to how splitting line defs actually works in dCAD. But I've also got this like very peculiar feeling that creating sectors within sectors is pretty much impossible. And to have them like function. You can create sectors in sectors, technically. But yeah, it's kind of well, my attempts ended up in total failure, but I didn't realize what was actually going on with this whole like split a line def. It doesn't create a unique side def situation until truly after the fact. So my idea now is I can't use this simple like create sector. I can't use like you know like the sector, you know, right click, freestanding. I can't do that. That's not gonna work. Because then I'll be limited to like 4 unique side defs and that's it. So what I need to do instead is that I need to create the vertices in advance of like where I want to like, you know, add stuff. Like how I want to like design the room. So I'm like, let's say like here, and like here, and like, you know, here, and like here, and like whatever. So basically I need to like do those. Then I need to like create like the Then I need to do is like line drawing mode equivalent to like, you know, to create all this shit and like put it all together. And then that way I'll then have like I'll have like unique side desks which are equal to like the number of like, you know, lines around here and whatnot. This is just so fucking, this is so brain dead, and like it just hurts my head. Hey JK Gamer, thanks for the follow and also for the unfollow, appreciate it. Hydrate, yeah sure, why not. Alright. Wait, hold on. Oh wait, hold on, no, it did follow, hold on, what the hell? Okay, some weird shit's going on with my, notifications, okay. Don't know what's going on there. I'm just gonna ignore my chat program thingy. My bot program thingy, which allows me to do the sound plays. Something's broken there. It makes it follow. Something weird is going on there. Anyway, okay, so I now need to, yeah, so now I need to design rooms in a way, but I have to like specify like all the vertices before like I have to like actually place the vertices before I actually create the sector. And I have to like think ahead of time of like how I want them like placed as well. This is like I just can't do like any like UDB style like, you know, iterative like development process of this. Like I just can't do it. It won't. I just can't do it. It actually is legitimately insane. Anyway, so Barry, to answer you, DoomCAD is a pretty dumb love letter from what I've gathered this evening. Okay, so this is dCAD, not DoomCAD. Need to be very, very like explicit in that because DoomCAD is like extremely buggy and like really fucked up and like will fall apart if you like sneeze at it. But at least it's a lot more functional than whatever the fuck's going on here. Well. At least it has like enough like conventional features that are like, you know, you can actually do something with it. Despite how insanely buggy it is, it's still sort of functional. This is just flat out like not. This is just like straight up like this just I don't know, man. I just don't know. It breaks my brain. It breaks my brain. That's just how it just breaks my brain. Yeah, that turned out to be pretty amusing by itself. Oh my god, well, I mean, it didn't need to be like feature priority. It just needed to be like, you know, actually tested, like actually properly tested. It was like, this is like the equivalent of just like making something just like throwing it out there without even like testing it. Like, that's my problem with this. Is that like this is blatantly like not tested at all, like in any shape or form by the person who made this. As far as I can tell, Bio, these are both 16-bit applications, so no, like neither this or DoomCAD. Actually, DoomCAD. I'm not exactly sure about like DoomCAD because like most of the versions of DoomCAD do require like 32-bit instructions, except for version 5.5 for whatever reason. This, as far as I can tell, because the fact that it runs on a 286 means it implies that it's a pure like 16-bit application. Which means it will not actually run. Which means it will not actually run on any 64-bit like CPU at all. Like it will not run on like, you know, it will not run on Windows 11, period. And you know, it will only run on like Windows 10 and so forth. Like if you're using like the 32-bit versions. Otherwise, you'd have to use like Wine VDM, I think, to get around that. How am I just? Oh my god! Okay. How am I? Yes. Yes. This is a rewrite of DoomCAD by the same author. And yes, this is from. And yes, as I explained earlier, this is from like February 1996. I mean, it labeled it as a beta, but like, wow, all of these Intel bugs are like extreme, like. All right, I have to like somehow like design this room without like mentally like visualizing what I'm trying to do. Okay, okay, brain. Let's see if we can do this. That's like one way of putting it. That's like one way of putting it, yeah. That's a like a fairly like accurate statement there. And the dCAD 1.0 beta, yeah. I am pretty certain like my scale is like really off with this, but Given barely did anything to the dev source code. Like he barely did anything. Just saying that straight up, he barely did anything.
It's magic.
This truly is magic. It truly is magical. Okay, so let's add a vertice there. It's unfortunate. Oh yeah, that's right. Because it was removed because it was too buggy. That's right. I remember now. Was it ever like reinstated for like version 6? Like, was it reinstated for like version 6 though? Also, it turns out because I did spend like a couple of nights before I did spend like a couple of nights like Wednesday well actually I actually just spent like Thursday. No, yeah, it was yesterday and like Thursday night. I did a bit more like shovelware CD archaeology. So it turns out, I initially thought like version 5.5 and 6.0 of DoomCAD were the same thing, but it turns out they're actually not. But they have like the exact same changes listed, like in their version histories, but they are definitely different like versions, which does not help at all. Now, I have not looked at like version 6.0 in any way. So I have no idea if that actually runs on a 286 or not. Okay, so I think I want to like add a vertex here. Yeah, something like that, goes along like that, has like that. Then has this like, you know, little like platform up here. Bit of a stairway going along up here. What do I want to do for this? So this is like a single sector. Okay, fair enough. So it's just like us flipping, and the one useful thing is busted. Yeah, pretty much. That's a very accurate summary. Well, shit, I accidentally made another vertex by mistake. Okay, but I think this is like enough to like work with, for like, you know, what I kind of want to do for like designing like this room at the very least. All right, so with that said and done. Okay. All right. At least this works as intended. So, you know, there's. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Oh, I think it's because I have to like select the line def in advance, I'm guessing. No, wait, no, I meant to be in sector mode. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Chat, can you tell me, like, can you tell me, look at this right now, what is wrong with this picture? Take a quick look around. See, try to figure out like what is like truly wrong with this picture. Can anyone figure it out? I mean, apart from the obvious, cheese words. Apart from the obvious. No. But you're on the right track. You're on the right track, but no. Oh no, I'm just gonna click here. I don't know, I'm just gonna click here. I don't know, I'm just gonna click around here. I don't know, I'm not looking at like anywhere in particular, like any like information about like the current sector I'm clicking on or anything. Yeah, not a lot anywhere on the UI at all whatsoever. No one's figured out this point? Here. Right here. What's this now? What's this now? I just created a sector. And it's like, alright, cool. That's cool. I'm just gonna make it sector fucking 0, which already exists right here. Is it no problems at all? This is the right thing. What is this? This is I'm kind of glad this is like the very like last like you know map I have to like make with like actual gameplay, because I'm getting fucking nowhere with this like real goddamn quick. I'm getting nowhere with this like real goddamn quick. If only I can get like Windy to like actually work on a 286. For some reason, I don't know why, but for some reason, even though like I explicitly set the Borland C compiler to use like 286 instructions, or like even like 8086 instructions, but yet somehow for some weird reason it just bombs out immediately with illegal instruction. Not sure what's up with that, but it's kind of annoying. I would happily trade using Windy for this any day of the week. This is pure misery. This is actual pure misery. I mean, I said that with like DoomCAD, but no, this is actual fucking misery. I'm perplexed as to like how this could have been like released in this state. Like how did Mr. Matt Tagliaferri, how did he even test this editor? He'd be like, yeah, it's okay. There's like a few initial bugs here and there. Yeah, they're not like too significant or anything. My God. Okay, let's try this again. Let's start with like a smaller number of about point out all this initial bug. Sorry, I should not be calling it initial bug. I should not be calling it initial. I should be calling it initial. Sorry, very sorry. Oh. Hold up. Hold up, hold up. Oh. Oh, I see. I was doing this counterclockwise. Okay. 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 Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. I now understand. Okay. 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 Oh, okay. 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 So are you telling me that all toilets in Australia are illegal? Because they do flush counterclockwise down here. Just saying. Okay, I mean, to be fair, I should have like paid attention to that, but okay, that kind of like, yeah, okay. I mean, okay, sure, all right, I'm okay with that. Okay, it's true. Okay. Okay, so the important thing is I have to go clockwise. So, this way. It still made it sector 0. I just did that counterclockwise. Yeah. I can't just like realize that now. Yeah. I did it right before. I did. Is there like any options like save my sanity? I mean, there is. That is just like simply not using dCAD, but but you know, I'm not like accepting that as an answer. dCAD, I made this right. What? Why are you being so goddamn difficult to me? Okay, so let's do like this. Oh, wait a second. Whoops, I fucked up there, but hold on, so it's add line depth to sector. Hold up, hold up. How did I? Oh, I merged the line depth, of course. Right, yeah, okay, so it is add line depth to an existing sector. I see now. Well, chat, I've got good news. It turns out that I am limited to 4 unique sign depths per sector, and there's no way around it. Actually, no. There might be. There might be. Hold on, I've got an idea. That's just crazy enough to work, man! I think I know how to get around this. Now, I don't know if this is gonna work. But this may be potentially an option, right? Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do, chat. This is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do. Alright. Okay, I'm kind of wondering if I create a freestanding sector here. Yeah. That's like the idea of like I've come across is like I make the sector here, right? I just fuck it off here in general for now. All right, cool. All right, so let's add the vertices as necessary. All right, cool. So then I do this. Okay, cool. This sector is selected. Perfect. All right. I believe so, but I'm kind of like a little bit scared. So like I'm scared to do like anything at this point. All right. So then if we do that, right? Ha! Okay. Aha. Aha! Yes! I can work with this. I can work with this. This is such a completely banal way of like going about it, but yeah, I can make it work. I can make it work. I can make it work. All right, we can make this work. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh, of course, and then that's gonna happen. All right, well, what if I do this or? Oh, fine. Quit complaining. Jeez. Oh my. Okay, whatever. Hey. I did not mean to delete that fucking line. Oh boy. Wait, hold on. No, wait. I can fix that up though. I can fix it up. Why do you keep pointing to that like vertex? Or whatever, just go away. Just go away. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't want to deal with your I don't want to deal with your shit. Fuck off. Oh my. I have to hold it down. I have to hold it down. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. As long as... Oh my god, I gotta stop. I have to hold down the right mouse button, which is so... I don't know. I expect, like, you know, I don't know if it's just me, but, you know, I kind of like expect, like, when I click the right mouse button, like the context menu will stay until you like left click on something. But no, you have to actually hold down the right mouse button to keep the context menu open. Morning, Butt! Morning, Butt! Look, if I have to be, like, real with you, I think my brain is, like, truly pooging hard right now. Like, my brain is, like, pooging to the stratosphere at the moment. Trying to, like, trying to use this thing. This thing hurts my brain, Butt. Help. Please help me. It hurts. It hurts. Way too much. My brain hurts. Help. Please. Please. Okay, we got that going on at the very least. That's something. Hey, nice. Yo, it's kind of funny. Like it did like eventually fix that like index out of bounds error as well. So yeah, I guess that's like another win there in that regard. So. I just love how I don't have like no ability to like multi-select. I have no ability to Oh shit! I just realized like how can like fix like how can like fix these like I just realized how can fix these like existing sectors as well. By deleting the lines and then just like re-adding them with the add line to like sector, and then they'll give them all like unique like side defs. But you know what? You know what? I am not gonna fix that at all. I'm just gonna leave it as is. Oh fuck! I just realized I fucked up here as well. Oh fuck, I fucked up here. Ah, fuck. Okay. Shit. Okay, how do I work around this? Fuck. Fuckity. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, chat. It's okay, chat. This hurts my brain. Help. I have to say though, I find it like particularly amusing that like I am like doggedly determined to like actually make this work, and I will figure like I am happy to like try and like figure out like how to get this to like work on my terms, and I am honestly like half the fun is like trying to like figure that out. And now that I've successfully proven that yes, it is possible to like potentially like unfuck all this like mess here, like it's potential like unfuck like, you know, these like messy sectors, but you know, I'm not going to chat. Let us grow a new sector. I like that it's called grow new sector. There's something about that just cracks me up. Yeah, you could. That's what matters. Yeah, I'll say. Look, I'm okay with like taking any like W's wherever I can. All right, let's actually do what I wanted. What was I was actually meant to do before I do all that fancy like sector work. Well, fancy by like dCAD standards anyway. And that is actually need to create a door. That's probably like the most important thing I need to do, you know? Doors are pretty useful, they're pretty cool. Where is a flat 20? Yeah, I don't know. I can find some like very like funny like implications. For like also doing like sector work where I only have like 4 unique like side devs. Alright, does that actually... I'm just curious. Wait, hold on, as in DoomCAD? DoomCAD does have functioning prefab options. This, DoomCAD does have functioning prefab options. This has nothing. This has absolutely nothing. Like this is there's only, as far as I can, I've only seen like I've only come across like one single version of DoomCAD, and then there's this 1.0b beta. Oh yeah, absolutely. 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 Let us organically grow another sector. Support your local sector farmers. I'm pretty sure this was like... negative 56. No, not necessarily. Not necessarily, because I mean like Doom Builder like a feature of like UDB is that like if you go over like 65,000 side defs, like, you know, 65,535 like side defs in Doom Builder on the Doom map format at the very least. I'm not sure about Hexen format, but with the Doom map format, it will do what's the process like side def compression or like packed side defs. And basically, like, it will look for like side defs which have like identical properties, and if possible, like try and like merge them down. like merge them together, basically. Which is a really cool feature. 554, I think, is what I'm after. Okay, cool. Now we actually create this this whole thing I wanted to do here. Whoops. That's okay. I think I might want to like create those like vertices like ahead of time, just in case I want to do anything with them. Maybe also like these ones here as well, just in case I want to do anything with them. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, that's looking more like what I wanted to like actually do with this. Yeah. I have to hold down the rightness button to keep the context menu alive. I don't like that, but all right. Oh, yes. All right. Well, but sometimes I have to like, huh? Why is it sometimes if I right click it's okay, and we'll stay there until like I left click on something, but other times like if I right click it just instantly like treats it as a, you know what? Just accept the, just accept it and embrace it. Finding it just only gonna cause more misery. So let's do this. Let's make this like 136. Well, for 5, sure, I don't know what that is, but okay, I'll take it. I'll do, I guess. Okay, so then I want to delete that. Cool. Fantastic. All right. Actually, hold up. Let's organically grow a new sector. There. Shut up. Fine, okay. All right. How many do you have to like grow until you're satisfied? Are you okay now? There we go. All right, cool. I'm gonna put a little window here. Actually, hold on. First off, this will be 256 units high. Okay, I think like I think like after like, you know, just like accepting just how wonky this is, I think I can like get into like a productive like workflow with this. Yeah, I'm not making any promises at this point because, you know, I'm kind of like expecting someone to just like throw a curveball at me and just like fuck me up in some way. But you know, I think now I've kind of like started like finally get a grasp on like how to make this editor work against all odds. It might be like somewhat like smoother sailing, like moving forward. Like at least it doesn't crash when well, I mean, okay, I mean, I'd still have to be like a little bit careful because like it could just like suddenly just like fuck up everything and like, you know, change all the sector references, like the side def references, that kind of stuff, and it can be like a pure mess if I'm like not careful, but probably shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. I'm pretty sure I said like earlier I wasn't gonna be like, you know, trying to like straighten up like these lines, but yeah, I keep trying to anyway. I gotta stop myself from doing that. Wow! Whoa. Alright, you're staying, I guess. Oh shit. Whoops. Well, damn it. The one like perfectly orthogonal sector like that had been like randomly generated just kind of like fucked up there, but alright, well, I kind of fixed it. Alright, cool. Okay with that. I clicked there are more problems. Honestly, that does feel like an accurate like summary of like dCAD. That's like, yeah, that's an accurate summary. At least it's like behaving for now, so. But you know, in the context of, you know, I had to figure out like what the fuck I'm supposed to do in order to get it to like function properly, and even then, like, you know, I'm definitely taking some like funny concessions to get around that as well. Yeah, where are my tea lights at? There they are. I want this to be 88 as well, I think. Wait, hold on. You're meant to be 40, not negative 40. Hey, Raphael. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Yes, those numbers add up. Yes. Why am I having difficulty, like, selecting this sector? Now this is now going to be 72. No. I remember having that issue with like DoomCAD, if I recall correctly, where it's just like DoomCAD does what the 10 don't. I do need to check my level after I'm done with this. Thank you for the reminder. Much appreciated. I'm not gonna take any chances with this, sir. Okay. Well, the good thing is I can always like delete that line, so I'm not really too concerned about it. I think I understand what it does. It just somehow keeps the I see. I get what's happening. So yeah. So basically when I'm doing this whole like adding like lines to a sector thing, it keeps the last the last vertex stored in like a variable that it never gets rid of. So when you go to like add like more lines to like another sector, it will start from the last vertex you used. That now makes sense. It's it doesn't like properly it doesn't properly remove like that information. Doesn't turn into like null or anything like that. All right, give me those list index out of bounds, baby. I love it. Just hit me up with that. Does that make sense? It does to me. Mainly, I mean, it makes sense to me in the fact that I've been I've been doing a bunch of like yeah, it makes sense to me because I only put the fact that I've been like messing around with the DAU's like DAU and dev source code, so I fucking hate straight walls. We praise if you're a real dCAD enjoyer. That's me. Caught me red-handed. Having too much fun with this map editor. I mean, on the flip side, like I no longer like have the urge to like to like pour a drink or anything. So I mean, that's kind of like I guess like I don't know if that's like a victory for like my mental fortitude or anything, but I'll take the W's as I see them. All right, okay. Oh yeah, this is easily by far the most like cursed like map editor I've used. Hey, there it goes. It's fixed itself. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, so we want this. Oh yeah, I was watching a bit of like Romero's stream like earlier today. Alright, so yeah, we want. So I don't care too much about like this one, like not having like unique side depths. I don't really care too much about like these ones either. They're just more because I like having it feel a bit sensible. See, Cheese Whiz gets it. Cheese Whiz gets it. I was a little bit dangerous there, but thankfully it wasn't too bad in that regards. Romero used Alright, to do that, and then merge that to that. Alright, there we go, looking good. Ah, shut up. Oh wait, it means I can't. Yeah, we'll deal with you later. Alright, so first off we need to set up the properties here. So with this being 136 to like 40, we want this to be -104 to like -40. We also want this to be. I'm gonna do the cheater strat here and like use both for those. You censored. I still love that. All right, and then where is metal? There is metal. I just realized I haven't really like textured this room yet. He's still complaining. All right, that's okay. Not really. Definitely not a dCAD user. A shame, a crying shame. He doesn't know what he's missing out on. You respect the guy, but you can't watch him map. Damn. To be fair, he does take his like sweet ass time doing anything. Meanwhile, at least with like me, you do get to experience me like actively like bashing my head against the wall like half the time. So trying to get like the whatever like map editor I'm using to like yield to me. So you do at least like get that with me at the very least. So I mean, whether that's a feature of the stream or not, I mean, I'm not gonna like really like argue that like either way, but I think 192. Good old flat 5-6. Then the Long John Dong. The Long John Dong. Sure. Alright, there we go. We've got our little window peeping out into like nothingness. Alright, let's edit some of these like textures. These walls have like different textures. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I mean, we're doing like tech-based, so what does that mean? Like a lot of like brown textures, a lot of star textures. And I don't know, like a mix of like, gray thrown in, I guess, and like metal 1. Yeah, that's pretty much what it boils down to, really. Wait, hold on, Stone 2 was in episode 1? Wait, oh yeah, E1M8, yeah. Oh, and also tech wall as well. I forgot about good old tech wall. Hmm. Let's use brown pip. I always love using brown pip. I don't want to do without line just yet. I'm just gonna leave it there, just in case if I want to do anything with it, I guess. Oh, whoops, I forgot to set that upper and pegged. Let's fix that. Yeah, we'll do a lower arm pegs as well. Not like it really matters too much for a step texture, but... I guess I want to make this... Oh, wait a second. Oh, I just thought of like a fun little thing I could do with this. All right. Gotta remember, I need to like hold down the right mouse button because, you know, because context menus seem to work differently in dCAD. Has got their eventual ascension by saying they died. I can believe, I can very much like believe that, like Blood Barker. I love the fact that, you know, ooh, this is gonna be some ugly. This is gonna be ugly as fuck. The actual like excellent like funny like thing about all this though is that because the fact that I have no like grid line, there's gonna be like very little like fake contrast like in the map, in like this part of like the map anyway. Just on the virtue that I can't fucking grid align anything. I can't make anything like perfectly orthogonal. I love it. It's a good feature. Very good feature. Thank you. Thank you, Matt Tagliaferri, for making this beautiful map editor. Pretty sure that's the wrong like brown poise texture, but you know what, whatever. I'm just gonna very quickly check something, just 1 second. Nice. Alright, cool. Every product looks different, it's only dCAD. Yeah? Alright, let's make this... whoops, we've gone a little bit too far. Alright, so I want this to be tech wall 1. Because I believe, yeah, because I think tech wall 1 go from memory is like very like grayish with like, you know, a bunch of like, you know, like brown and like, you know, other stuff like mixed in. Whereas I think like tech wall 4 off the top of my head is the one that's like very like brownish and like, you know, in its like main like color. I think it's tech wall 4. I'm really just like shooting off like memory here. Oh, no, we want this to be below. Of course, I could be completely wrong and it could be like tech wall 3, but I got a feeling it is tech wall 4 specifically. Is the one I'm trying to have like be like visually distinctive from the other like tech walls. I don't think it's 5 though. I think 5's like fairly similar to like 1 going from memory. Okay, I don't think this one was... Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Which then leaves this one as the last one I need to do. I have no idea if it's like some form of like Stockholm like syndrome starting to like creep in to my brain, but I think like after like finally like kind of like sort of like understanding what I have to do to like get shit done on this, I think I can like actually make something out of this like somewhat competently. Like as long as I like plan my shit ahead, I think I should be okay. And hey Mac, good morning. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Oh man, Mac, I tell you what, Mac. The amount of times I've like narrowly like avoided like having like a nice like shot of like a ROM has been like multiple times throughout the stream so far. Like this map editor, man. This has to be like one of the most like uniquely like fucked like map editors I've ever seen. Like basic core functionality of like, you know, standard like, you know, mapping techniques just do not work in this like properly. As in like they are broken, and then you don't realize that they're broken until it's like too late. Well, at least I didn't anyway. And I spent like it's taken me like 4 hours to like just get like all this done. And even then, it's in a highly broken state, which I'm just leaving as is because even though I now know how to fix it, I'm not going to by choice. Because I feel like this like part here should be left as like a reminder of what like almost drove me to drink. So anyway, good news is Good news is, this map editor has no grid align whatsoever. There's no like grid alignment. There's no grid feature whatsoever. So basically, like I'm literally doing like everything like freeform at this point. You know, like orthogonal walls are just like happy like accidents more than like something like I anticipate to have you know, to just be able to like have, you know, but right, and thankfully the error messages don't seem to be as fatal to like crashing, but I'm still like really cautious about blowing shit up, but I think we might be okay. Why run perfectly immaculate room behind a secret door? I mean, first I have to like make that perfectly like immaculate room first, and that's a date. That is a try to make a perfectly like orthogonal room in dCAD challenge impossible, basically. Also realized I may have like fucked this up. Oh, actually no, I can kind of like. No, I can still recover from this. Now if I know what to do. Now if I know what to do. Oh wait, hold up. I actually can't create. Okay, well at the very least, let's Can I move the vertices? Ah, there we go. All right, cool, fantastic. All right, excellent. I need to be very careful about like which like, you know, I had like an initial idea for this part, and now I've like decided to like change it entirely. So now I kind of like have to be like really careful like how I design this. Actually, no, I don't. No, I don't. No. I know how to get around this. Like, I know how to get around this whole like sign def like wonkery bullshit. Notice I have to delete the line defs. Wait a second. Oh, it just finally clicked. Oh my god, it just finally clicked into. Oh, okay. Okay. It just finally clicked, chat. This is what I'm gonna do, right? That was a little bit. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. I didn't mean to delete it, but you know, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. It's still recoverable after all. Right, there we go. Alright, cool. So there we go. And then, most importantly, we have our unique line defs, right? Yes, well, that's a star 10 free, so that's looking promising at the very least. Right, and then this line def is yes, it's a unique line. It's a line of a unique side def. Good. Okay, so what I anticipated on like how to like actually repair like the existing sectors is definitely correct based on this like little theory I just did here, but all right, cool. Okay, so then I want to delete this line. Oh, I see. Okay. We can still repair this. Fuck, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, 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 I have not saved in a while either. Okay. Tell you what, let's just save now. Alright, okay, alright, okay. 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 Thankfully, even with this whole, like, line index out of bounds error message, at least I can still save without, like, any, like, repercussions. Which means I can still fix this up. I just have to go about it, like, a roundabout way where I have to, like, close dCAD, reopen it. Welcome, I have 20... Oh... Well, see, Cheese Whiz, it's a good thing that one of the features that is explicitly mentioned as not being available in this beta version of dCAD is the integrity checker. So I would never know like how many sector errors are in this because there's no integrity check. Don't need one anyway. I'll be okay without it. What are you doing over there? How did you get here? Why did you spawn right there? Oh, where was that? That was precisely at the 0-0 location as well. Uh-huh. 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 I see. Well, huh? Okay. Okay, these all have unique sides, I believe. Hopefully. My God, using this as using this is certainly a thing. And hey, Key Mouse, thanks for the raid. How's it going? Hello, Raiders. I am Deetzel. I like to do a bunch of retro stuff. I like to do like a bunch of retro stuff, DOS, Windows 95, Windows 98, all that kind of stuff on real 90s PC hardware. I also like to do some Doom 2 as well. Some good old Doom 2 streaming as well. So now I'm doing the worst of both worlds by doing mapping on a PC which originally could not run Doom, but the stream title is now officially a lie. Has been a lie as of the past few days. So I do apologize, I may be actually committing fraud with this stream title, because it is now possible, it's definitely certainly possible to run Doom on this 286 now, but yeah, that's what it is. So what were we up to? You're doing some Dooming. Oh nice, what were you playing? We also give you a good old shout out as well. But yeah, this is what can I say? This is a bit of a funny one. This map editor is a bit of a funny one. My flash computers consumed. Ah, play. Nice, you're doing episode 4. Hell yeah. I'm too tired and note out early? Fair enough. What map did you end up getting up to? On episode 4. Let's do a little bit of that. And this has a unique side, right? Yes! Excellent. E4 and 4? Okay. Okay, yeah, no, that's not too bad. Alright, so if I do this and then do this, you're not gonna blow up, right? Right? You're not gonna blow up, right? Okay, you appear to be... Okay. You finished episode 3 beforehand? Nice, good stuff. Wait, hold on. I created like these. Okay. Okay, alright. I think we can fix this up. I think. So anyway, sorry. I should explain myself a little bit better. I was being a little bit sidetracked by this. So anyway, so I'm doing some mapping on a PC, but up until like a few days ago, was not able to run Doom. So yeah, I've been using a bunch of like different like map editors throughout this whole like project I've been doing. And this is a map editor by the name of dCAD. It only had like a single like beta version that was ever released, and like no other versions. So it was like a rewrite of an earlier, like a complete like rewrite from the ground up, with another map editor called DoomCAD by the same author. And this thing has to be like one of the most buggiest like map editors I've ever used. And that's saying something because like DoomCAD, the predecessor to this, you know, I declare that as the most buggiest like map editor I've ever used, but this is like multitudes like more fucked up, which is an impressive effort by itself. Okay, cool, yeah, so we got this selected. All right, cool. So we do this. Okay, the selected information should be now correct. Yes, it is. At least I think it is anyway. All right. You going to bed? All right, so take it easy. Have a good one. Thank you for the raid as well. Appreciate it. All right, so let's do that. All right, so I'm hoping like this doesn't like really. I'm hoping like the sector like references. Sorry. I'm hoping like it doesn't like, you know, just like randomly fuck up again and like set like the side def for the first like science of like those to be like -1. Okay. Oh, go. Come on, go. All right, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna like organically grow a new sector. Okay, squeeze this in like this. Merge the two together. And do we have a valid closed sector? We do! Oh, yeah. Awesome. Hell yeah. Okay, so then we want this to be, what was this? And 0, hold up, that doesn't add up. -72. -56. Yeah, I'm meant to be 40. Alright, there we go. Oh. You're also meant to be, hold up. No, you're meant to be negative 40 and then 40. So you're meant to be 40. You're meant to be negative 40. All right, cool, there we go. And you're negative 40, you're negative 40. Flat 5, all right. Still have no idea what flat 5 is off the top of my head. But I do remember flat 20 off the top of my head though, so we'll do that. Alright, cool. So I'm not exactly sure. Like I have like actually no, I can kind of no. I tell a bit of a lie. Alright, so we got 808 there, and then wow, that's 300 units apart? Holy sh okay. So this being negative 136, if I make this negative 104, that should hopefully make it big enough. That should be like a wide enough gap to be able to like jump between here with like just holding W. I think. I hope so. Yeah, I could just like make this like whatever at this point, really. Floor 17 and like floor 33. Yeah, why not? Okay. Oh my god, this is such a... This map editor is definitely, honestly don't know like if I should like be concerned about like, you know, that like error message like popping up. Doesn't seem to have corrupted anything though, so okay, so if this is a height of like 80, which it is, yes. Flat 5, hey, alright. We can also make this flat 20 as well. Okay. Huh. Okay, alright, let me think about this. Okay, I just thought of like a cool thing I can do here. Something I haven't really done in a while. Yeah. I gotta get that into like a sound clip as well. Okay, so that's about like 96 units, like more or less. Okay. All right, that's fine. So then what I want to do here, I want to set this to negative 136 plus 64 is going to be negative 72. What do I have here? Floor 5, floor 4, 5. All right, that works. All right, so I do this. I set the tag of 5 at minimum. To -6, we want this to be -40 and -40. Speaking of which, I don't think I ever set a door properly on this. I did not. It's a good thing I remember that. Okay, cool. So that's that done. So then what I want to do here. I love the fact that how both DoomCAD and dCAD just does not even bother to categorize like all the line def actions. It just has them like all sort of numerically, and it's like, yeah, it's up to you to like find what you need. It's beautiful. It's very user friendly. I like it. Lower floor, raised ceiling. No, I don't think that's what I'm after. What the hell does NGBR mean? What? Yeah, I want that, but like repeatable, preferably. Neighboring? Oh, neighboring. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I think that says that says like something about my brain if I'm like can't even like figure that out. Hey, stops. Hold on. Sorry. Stop. Start moving floor up down every 5 seconds. Then stops the up down syndrome started by number 87. What the fuck is that description? Stops the up down syndrome. What? Yeah. Yeah, I'll say. Fuck. Apparently. Why can I not? There you are. Son of a bitch, I did not mean to do that. Oh, fuck. Alright. Wait, hold on. Wait, that deleted 2 lines? What? Okay, whatever. Alright, let's like fix this up, I guess. Oh, it's a good thing I know how to like manually fix this up. Man. Well, now I finally understand why there's a make one-sided option for when the add line depth to sector like stores like this to this is like the last like connection and then just decides to do it again for like when I'm gonna do this. Anyway, I have to hold down. Anyway, the important lesson learned is I need to like just hold down the right mouse button to keep the context menu open. That's pretty much like the only like really important like takeaway from this basically. We would have a period of time like this where people invent ways to describe things without any truth. Yes, this is also very true as well. Like some of the naming conventions I've seen a bit wild, to say the least. The fact that Jeff Allen's DoomCAD has categories called Fred, which I believe the source of that comes from when John Romero had like uploaded like the like list of like, you know, line def actions back on like Usenet like shortly after the release of like Doom 2. And I'm guessing like they just had like something like categorized as like Fred. Oh no, it was thing types as well, like the line def actions in the thing types as well. And like one of the categories was just like Fred for like one of the things for like the thing types. And you know, for some reason Jeff Allen's Doom just decided to like just copy and paste that like outright. I find that funny at the very least. I find that pretty amusing. Some like the thing editors from like the January to like February 994 have some of the most wildest like naming conventions I've ever seen. In fact, as a matter of fact, now that you mention it, what was my favorite one in particular? Is it this one? Like, skulls strung on steak, skulls stacked on steak, hanging body with jacket off, hanging body with jacket off too. I like how it's like descriptive in that way. Hanging body that is twitching. Oh, this one actually has a. Wow, this one actually has like correct like monster names at the very least. Well, someone read the manual for Doom, but no, that's not the one I was looking for in particular. Where's like the really funny one? Is it this one? January 25th, 994. All right, what's the? Here we go. Here we go. The Cyber Demon is the Robo Minotaur. Oh my god, I fucking love that one. Big brain! Big brain! Mystery 1. Frame 51 0? 4 question marks? Frame 52 to 0? 4 question marks? Who is Mystery 1 and its amazing sequel? Hey, Edges Girl. Boss Guy! Eye Monster! Flaming Skull! Eye Monster. I like Eye Monster. I like Robo Minotaur and Big Brain. Oh my god, I have to like... I seriously have to like... We need to make like a D-hack patch at some point and just like throw like these fucking names in. Boss Guy! Yeah. Why, it's you, monster. It is you who are the monsters. Let's see, what was like another like funny one? Not on this list? No. I don't think I can have like the... What's this in here? No, it's not. Okay. No. I haven't like uploaded like the other like thing like editors from like January. It's like February 994. Who's Troop? Chain Gunner? No, that would be no. This is Doom 1. So I think Troop is referring to Troop is definitely referring to Zombie Man. Cause I'm pretty sure the Sergeant is like has a thing type of like 9. Sorry, yeah, Shotgunner has a thing type of 9, and I'm pretty sure the Zombie Man has a thing type of thing ID of like 3004. We'll see. That's the thing. I mean, see, the thing about like Doom 2 is like you have the monster like credit call at like the end of like, you know, after you beat like map 30. And you know, like on top of that, like, you know, like yeah, it's just like but I don't know, I mean, like, you know, this Robo Minotaur, like Robo Minotaur. I've seen like Cyborg for like Cyber Demon as well. I've seen something else as well. But yeah, Fire Guy. Oh, I love that. It's beautiful. Okay. I knew it was going to be like a good use for like all this. What kind of copy have you been playing on? No comment. All right, let us organically grow another sector here. All right, there we go. Look, just no comment, you know, just no comment, okay? Okay. I know nothing. So I don't know anything. Don't know nothing. Let's use door 3, why not? You know, I definitely like miss the feature of like being able to like select like multiple items. As badly as was implemented in like DoomCAD, at least it was you know, at least it functioned. But you know, we've got like nothing here practically, which is definitely wild to say the least. Yeah, that's alright. We'll keep that brown pip. That's fine. Alright, that's right. Yeah, it's yeah. Okay. Okay, this is a data tensor reasonably complex room scenario. Not sure how this is gonna succeed at all, but I'm gonna give it a crack nonetheless. Alright, so we want one here, we want one here. Yeah, I think that'll be fine for this like sector. I think this will be fine. All right, so create you there. Yeah, do whatever. I don't care at this point. All right, I'll delete that line. Okay, cool. All right, so that's done. We need to trash that. Ah, but the vertices will disappear as well. Okay, that's okay. All right, so we have this all set up. All right, cool. So we're at negative 32. Yeah, honestly, like it feels like it at this point. Like the fact I've like do it like this way just to like get like extra like side defs is just fucking wild. Absolutely fucking wild. This map editor is just fucking wild, period. I mean, oh boy. This really is something else, eh? What? Oh, right, yeah. Thankfully, yeah, that's actually pretty like big relief, like all things considered. So, like I mean, like it has been like surprisingly like stable so far. When I say so far, I mean like with like creating like this room and like doing all this like stuff here and like doing all this and whatnot. Like I think I may have like finally got this like yield. I think, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, it's been like a lot more stable than like like the DoomCAD version I was using. So, you know, there's like that at the very least. The fun part about this is like just trying to figure out like what I want to do like in advance. So, actually no. Now that I actually know how to create unique side depths for lines, I can't believe I have to say that. The fact that I now know how to create unique side depths for like lines. yeah. No. The moment that I realized that there's like no grid functionality, I was like, you know what? Screw it. We are doing a tech base. We are doing a tech base. Tech base is all meant to be like, you know, clean, nicely like orthogonal or like, you know, like 45-degree like angle, like lines, that kind of stuff. And like this is like, fuck it. I'm just gonna like piss all over like the nearest wall I can find, and then, you know, just do like a do like a dump, like, you know, on the sidewalk at the same time. That's perfect. That kind of like suits my like mapping style like perfectly. So, I mean, to be fair, by far one of the neatest like features this has is the fact that it does now we'll do like seal free one, I guess. Maybe. But yeah, one of the by far probably the only reason why I can like do this like so well, this whole like really like disjointed, like, you know, slightly like very like slightly like non-orthogonal kind of like walls here, is because the fact that this does have like this does actually have like a very easy way for being able to like merge like lines together, and it does actually handle it properly as well. So, you know, without that, if I was like forced to like somehow like get like all these like vertices like perfectly aligned to them for them to like merge together, I think I would be just like losing my mind at that point. But the fact that this does have like a line like merge like line def function, which actually works, is it's basically like that. That's like, you know, that's like allowing me to go like to do this as it is. So, you know, gotta give props where props are due, you know. Okay, so we want -16. The only thing I'm really curious about, like, is how I create a... Oh! I just finally realized how I can create sectors inside sectors. Okay. 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 It just finally clicked in my head. Okay. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Like, it's a bit of a, like, yeah. I basically have to do like the same trick I'm doing like right here. but in a way that I have to like create like the lines and then set this like sector first, and then I create the other sector, like the sector inside the sector I want to do, then I do the same thing with like adding the lines to the sector, then I delete this like, you know, the lines over here or whatever. And then that way, that allows me to have my sector and sector how I want it. Okay, cool. This actually kind of like makes sense now. I still think it's stupid the way like going about doing it, but you know, at least it like makes sense with the logic of this map editor. Boy, that was painful to say. Certainly is a very unique way of mapping, and in a way, like doing it this way actually feels more stable now than it was like previously, which is kind of like funny. And I think the only reason I can like pull this off is because of the fact it doesn't like hard crash when I do like some of this shit. So you know, there's that at the very least. All right. So speaking of fun, let's create this sector now. So we'll put you over there. I'm still just... Oh, yeah, whatever. Yeah, okay. No, I don't. I want no. Well, I actually do want to delete you. So once we get that sorted out, there we go. Yes. The only problem is like getting around, like having to like deal with like that stupid like error message, and the only way to like deal with it is to shit. I realized I did a few things wrong there. That's okay. Right, you won't allow me to like reposition stuff until I make you happy somehow. Okay. Oh yeah, happy now? No, you're still not happy, okay. That kind of like causes a little bit of a problem. How big is this map? Hold on. All right, first off, let's change to like a mode that's not gonna like complain every time I try to move the mouse. All right, negative 2,700. All right. Holy shit! This is actually much bigger in scale than I thought it was. All right. All right, good to know. Hey, Sneezy, welcome back. All right. I guess I'm like, because I can't really do anything without it. Like, actually, no, I can. No way. There's always things I can do to like trying to like make it eventually like play nice. How about like growing up a sector here? There we go. All right, we're happy. All right. Okay, so I think what I need to do is like I need to like so like if I delete vertices, I have to like recreate I think I need to like recreate like vertices equal to the amount that were like deleted in order for the error message to like go away. Yeah, it is actually still running pretty quickly. I mean like you know, I don't want to like really like downplay like dCAD that much, but like you know, like that's actually like really bloody good feature about this. It's like it's still running like really fast so far. And that is like certainly like nothing to like sneeze at either. It is hold on. Not only is it the state-of-the-art editor, it is the even more state-of-the-art editor. You gotta make sure you gotta make sure, yeah, it is the even more. You need emphasis on the even more part, okay? .286 mapping Doom will be the standard. I'll make it the standard. I'll make it the standard. You know, if there's people, you know, the source port, the fact there's like 2 like source ports now that will actually run on like a 286. So you know what, I'll be at the forefront of making like, you know, making mapping on a 286 a reality. Yeah, 2 of them. Yeah, 2 of them. Which is the wildest thing. Yeah, the fact is that there's not just one. No, there's actually 2 of them. So the first one is like Doom 8088, as I've showcased on the last stream. But no, the second one. The second one is this one here. Yeah, aircraft system. Am I making a whole megawatt? No. I am effectively making, functionally speaking, I am making like the equivalent of like a full episode replacement. But not a whole megawatt. But yeah, I'm basically doing like the functional like, I'm doing like the functional equivalent of like a whole like episode replacement in a single map. Alright, there we go. That's a bit shaped a little bit better how I want it to. Alright, so okay. What do I want to design in this? Oh yeah, no, like I mean, like it's very easy for like this map. It will actually compile, no problem at all. I don't think I think like as far as like total space stuff used up, like as in like total like physical space, as long as like the XY coordinates, that kind of stuff. Pretty sure I can still like fit everything with like no real issue. So it'll be like an OG 994 map? Yeah. Well, it'll be the functional equivalent of like, you know, 9 994 inspired maps all melded together into one. Plus some more on top of that. But yeah, no, this definitely will be this definitely will be a thing. Let's bring these down a little bit more. There we go. Okay. So what do I want to do here? Like I gotta think of I gotta figure like how I want to like design this, right? Yeah, I'm still like very impressed with like how fast this is going so far. I have noticed that Kiri, as in like expired popsicle, also does the same thing as well. Like, yeah, because she has, yeah, I know, like she's been doing like a fair amount of like streams, like playing for like 994 maps with like Hideous Destructor. There seems to be something appealing about that, from what I can tell. I guess it's because they like, I guess it's probably because like most of the 994 maps, as far as like combat goes, are actually like fairly easy to play through. And it's more about like the challenge is more about like figuring out like progression more than the combat, most of the time. There aren't really like that many exceptions to that. I mean, okay, so yeah, how do I want to design this? I do want to be like a little bit careful, like mindful at the very least of like how far this extends. You know what? I'm just gonna do something like really simple for this. Yeah. I can definitely like understand. I can definitely like understand the appeal of like 994 maps in that context. All right. Yeah, I have like watched like Physics Cat, and also expired Popsicle as well. Like do like playthroughs and that kind of stuff, and yeah, dodging projectiles does seem to be a lot more difficult. You have to definitely like prepare yourself for like. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. All right, I think that should be like sufficient. All right, let's grow another sector. I love the fact it's referred to as growing a sector. There's something about that just like cracks me up. I've also just realized I haven't really set that like the sector properties for that like big like sector either, so we'll get to that. Well, the most important thing is that you support your local sector farmers. Let's see. 16, okay. All right, we're still doing like pretty good for like sector height business. So let's do that. We want to use flat 1 as the floor texture here. Let's make that 128. We also, before I forget, I want to set the lower texture for like this to be explicitly stone, which actually is part of episode 1. So it is definitely falls under the tech base. Sprout is a beautiful slaughter map arena. Huh. Huh. That could be. Huh. Now that's a feature I would love to see. Okay, so we set this to CERN. All right, let's zoom in a little bit. It would be nice like if it wasn't like it would be nice if it was possible like multiple select things. I think yeah, that is like by far like the most important thing like I could really use right now. It's just being able to like multi-select things. That would just make my life a lot more easier with like dealing with this. Unfortunately, that is not the case. Oh, I've already done that one? Okay. I haven't done that one yet. All right. Okay, cool. So that's done. Then we need to give these step 4. I think is the one I'm after. Man, just looking at like what's happening with like real Doom, I'm actually like really excited to like mess around with it. As far as I can tell, the dude who's been like doing this is has like a stream on Twitch as well. Does stream I've seen him being like streaming on Twitch like a fair bit as well. So well, I've usually seen him online at the very least. I don't see him online at the moment. Curious. I mean, they pop up in my recommended feed for like forever. So kind of like curious what they've been like streaming lately. Especially considering like the amount of work they've been doing on this recently, like this whole real Doom source spot. Damn, they save like votes for everything. I categorize them. That's like that's like more effort than I put into my Twitch content. Anyway, all right, let's focus on this. Where was I? Ah, yes, that's right. I was doing this. Okay, so this is all done. -32, 32. 16, 0, 16. Yeah, okay, that's up. So this needs to be 48. Got a feeling I got these like the wrong direction as I usually have them, but as I typically do. Oh, so this is 168. This is 64. All right, so 104 height to work with here. Okay, we can do that. Okay. Alrighty. Let's Okay, cool. So now that's done. Let's do a little bit of this. Yeah, well, yeah, that should be fine. Sit in there for now. Okay, so I want this. Yeah, that should be sufficient. We'll move that there. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. All right, where you gonna like pop up from? What the? Okay, I can work with this. It's like stupidly frustrating that line def position is in. I might be able to be able to select it and like delete it. Ah, there we go. Easy. Best first try I ever did. Nice. Fantastic. All right, cool. Alright, speaking of which, something else which I should do. Just to prevent any, like, funny business here. Let's make this impossible. Okay. And then... Okay, so this is going to be 168 and 96, which means we have a 72 height difference. Okay. That's actually perfect. I'm okay with that. Yeah, we'll do floor 548 because that means we can use metal 1. All right, we'll do that. I'm okay with that. Oh, you know what I can do is just like not to like kind of like skirt around the whole the issue of like the whole like line index out of bounds issue when like deleting like these like dummy sectors here. I can just like leave those dummy sectors where they are, and then delete them when they get in the way. Or you guys I can always just like relocate them as well. Yeah, that's like popped in my head now. I'm like, huh? Hey, wait a second. Wait a second. Yeah, I think like I'll worry about that like at the very end. You know, just before I'm like done with like the map layout, like you know, well, like when I'm done with like the map layout, I'll just like leave all these like intact, like all these like shitty sectors I have to like do. Leave them like intact. Actually, I will actually like delete I will like delete like any spares I have like or any that have been built up at the end of like today's stream at the very least. But yeah, like I am like anticipating to do like something horrible as well. So I mean. Yeah, having like multi-select here would be like really useful right about now. Wouldn't make this like part a little bit less tedious, but I don't know. It is what it is. You can't win them all with all these like map editors. Well, that's a lie. At least I have the source code for like DEU and Jeff Allen's DoomCAD. Though the license for Jeff Allen's DoomCAD basically just says that I can't really like distribute it, effectively speaking, unless I get like explicit permission from Jeff Allen. I'm not sure like how easy that's gonna be nowadays. But at least like DEU, you know, like consequently like Def as well. At least that has like a more permissive license to be able to like do fun stuff. So maybe it is possible to create the perfect like map editor for 286s. Maybe it is possible. Oh yeah, Stacey, did you? I can't remember if it was like you who was asking, or like I can't remember if it was you who, whether you had like a chance to look at like Def or not. Did you have to look at it or? So no, oh wait, no, it was Komatori. Sorry. Yeah, I remember you asked me first about Komatori, so yeah, I'm pretty sure you did mess around with Def, going from memory. Favorite little? I thought so. Alright, cool. Nice. I love how like inaccurate the sector selection is here. Very cool. Playing that small one called Defgasm. Hey, look, if you want me to like make like a map for it, I can probably like crap something out like quickly enough if you want me to. That depends on like how entirely like how successful I am with being able to like actually get Def to run on a 286. Like the last version of Def, at least like 2.63 is like easy enough. Though 4.24/4.31 is a lot more challenging. because the code size is like significantly increased. And I can compile. I can compile like all the individual like C files, but linking it all together into like an exe file, nah, that ain't happening. Well, not at this point anyway. Man, there might be like somewhere. There might be. I think I know how to get around it, but like I just need to figure out what the what I can do to like get around it. If I understand the concepts like well enough at the very least. Let's grow a new sector. Deathbed? Ooh, I like that one. But again, I guess like at the same time, like, you know, I have to try and like keep my, I mean, like I do have like one solo project which I do want to work on, and I have like fairly strict requirements for that, like a lot of strict requirements for that. We got 72 here. We do have 72 here. So we'll do like 160. -96, yes. $160? Yeah, why not? Oh shit! I just realized, I just keep forgetting. I haven't like I haven't like textured like any of these lines specifically. What do I do here? Start GL1? Yeah, why not? We'll just do that all the way. Like, just have like a gray on gray on gray room. Perfect. No, I've actually changed my mind on that. Let's use star G1 instead. But yeah, I mean, I think I can create like a short map. I guess it depends like how short you want it. And also it also depends on like how unhinged you will allow me to do, like if you will allow me to go like absolutely like unhinged and like whatever like pops into my mind. Hell yeah. There is no, yeah, that's right. There's no like there's no like lower like floor here, so we can we don't need a lower texture. Yeah, so I'd say like in some ways, like doing like any like line drawing actions is definitely going still going like really fast here. Which is like very similar to like the speed of like Jeff Allen's like DoomCAD. Initially anyway for like Jeff Allen's DoomCAD. Whether it will like maintain that speed though, that's the real question though. But so far it seems to be holding up pretty well, all things considered, so. Okay. Yeah. It's holding out. It's holding out better now that I know how to like get around its like quirkiness, and the fact that the split line depth functionality is like it's somehow worse than useless. It's more straight up just straight up what's the word I'm looking for exactly? Straight up just what's the word I'm looking for? Almost like harmful in a way. Evil, that's the word I'm looking for. Thank you. I have found my rhythm for now. Only because I now know what to... Only because I now understand like what bullshittery there is with this. I can utilize this to my advantage. If I play my cards right, I can utilize this to my advantage without having to do like any funny business. Oh yes, all the power.
It's magic.
It's magic. Okay, this might end up in disaster, but we'll see how we go. The important thing is I need to make sure that I split the correct line depths in particular. Okay, so chat, it's very important that I do not split this line depth or this line depth. The other line depths, I'm pretty sure like I can like freely split without like any like repercussions of like what I want to do for this like whole setup. But it's very important that there are two line depths within this like sector that I do not, under any circumstances, split. Unless I want to go back to enjoying growing pains. Whoops, fuck. There we go. Ah, there we go. Someone had that problem already, I see. Why is 2 specifically? Because those are going to be walls. Wait, hold up. Fuck you. Okay. It still did what I expected it would do, but you know what, that's okay. At least. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Yo, Kant, what's going on, man? Oh, man, this map editor, man. I've seen some shit in my life, but this is truly something else. This is truly something else. Alright, yeah, okay, alright. I tried to take a shortcut and I got burned. Well, not a...
It's magic.
I tried to do like something like, I tried to do like a modern mapping technique and it failed. Hilariously on this. Alright, okay. How do I unfuck this? I love it. That's one way of putting it, I guess. Nope! We have no grid snapping. We have no undo. We have to create sectors in the most convoluted. We have to create sectors in a very convoluted way. Otherwise, if you try to do it through conventional methods, and then if you try to like split the line defs, you're gonna end up in a world of pain. In the sense that when you split a line def, it does create the extra line def, but for some absurd reason, it does not create a unique side def for the new line def. Instead, it just directly copies copies not the word I'm looking for. It uses the same side def number as the original line that you split from, which basically means a world of fucking pain, as I learned the hard way. No, it's not Doom mapping the way it was meant to be. No, it is the even more state-of-the-art Doom/Heretic/Hexen level editor. So no, that is the tagline for today's stream. The even more state-of-the-art Doom Heretic Hexen level editor. That is the tagline right there. Meanwhile, it's so state-of-the-art, I've got this situation at the moment. Where can you buy this? Thankfully this was not released as like a share, this rewrite of DoomCAD. So you can find it on a few shovelware CDs. It's not on id Games. Yeah, that's basically like the gist of it. Alright, how do I unfuck myself in this situation? Well, I guess there's only like really one way. I didn't mean to, but it just happened to be that way, really. I didn't mean to. I didn't intend this to be like the last like map editor I do of like, actual like gameplay content, but it just happened to be. And boy, what a way to like what a way to go with this. How do I unfuck myself in this situation? Alright. I got a feeling this is just gonna make it worse, but you know what, whatever. Boy, was I not kidding about that. Oh my god, what the fuck's going on now? Alright, okay. Alright, you know what? Fine. Fuck. I hate you and everything. Oh no, this shit again, no! God fucking damn it, alright. I'm not in the mood to like do this properly. I have to get around that error message, so we're just gonna close and reopen just so I can get that stupid error message away. And deal with the repercussions of doing so. Paste. It really boils down to like two of them, really. Oh, well, okay. So... ultimately, it boils down to two, but there's also like two which aren't too far behind in that regard. So the two that like stand out to me are EdMap for DOS and DEU after I after I hacked up the source code to bend it to my will, basically. Somewhat close runner-ups in that regard. Somewhat close like runner-ups in that regard are What Offer and Deep. The biggest problem with like both of those is that they didn't like scale. What Offer didn't scale well with like more level data. Nope. Nope, I got nothing planned at the moment. Well, I mean, I probably should give my dad a call. Given like recent stuff, but apart from that, no, I've got no specific plans. Alright, how do I unfuck this mess? Fuck. No? Okay. Wait, hold on, I don't need that many vertices. Like all of that will be just sufficient. Yeah, that'll be sufficient on its own. Alright, cool. Okay. Alright, time to unfuck this somehow. Cool. So that's no. No. You're good, mate. Okay. Nice. I love the fact I've got like precisely like 2 lines left on this. Of course they're going backwards. Fucking all right. That's okay. I think I can fix. I can work with this. Right. You're not gonna like blow up or anything. Okay. Son of a bitch. Alright. Fuck, I did not mean to delete that one. Oh, this piece of shit's starting to like irritate me now. Fuck you. Alright. Ah, who knew? Who knew that Father's Day was not a global day? That's news to me. June 18th, March the 19th, September the 3rd. When is it really Father's Day? Christmas is indeed in summertime, that's correct. Alright, let's unfuck this mess. Okay. That's more like it. That's more like it. Oh, actually, one thing which I have noticed, compared to like DoomCAD. One thing I have noticed, is that it is a lot more accurate when it comes to like actually clicking on things when I'm trying to like, you know, connect like lines together and that kind of stuff. It's far more accurate compared to the fucking hot mess that was DoomCAD. So that's actually like another like benefit. That's like another like plus like this at the very least. Oh no, there is a reason why I want like extra vertices around here. Shit. All right. Fuck no. Oh my god, this is actually fucking driving me nuts now. This is actually fucking driving me nuts. All right. Get out of here. Oh, the effort I'd have to go through for this shit. Ah, shit. Yeah, whatever. We're just gonna reopen dCAD again, and then do my best, like not drive myself to drink. Ah. There was only a single version, 1.0b even, not 1.0, just like what it says at the top. And there's only one version that was ever released. It was a beta version. Hold up, actually, hold up, cunt. Okay, so dCAD 1.0b, the even more state-of-the-art Doom/Heretic/Hexen level editor. So dCAD 1.0 is a total rewrite of DoomCAD and Borland Delphi 1.0. I wanted to get the beta out there to see if anyone would use it and to find some initial bugs. While I'll work on the final touches. Here's what I know isn't implemented yet, but I hope it will be for the final 1.0. Integrity check. We don't need that. Who the fuck needs integrity? Not I. I found any bugs? Only a few. Nothing too important though. Okay. Ooh, pardon me. All right. Let's actually remember what I'm actually trying to design this time? And a very painful note to myself to never try and like, I can't just like, do any like funny shit to like get around them. Fuck, why is this way? Okay, I think this is all like correctly set up now. Finally. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, so I guess I can't really like, you know, cheapen my way out of this situation. I have to respect the DoomCAD, the dCAD even. I have to say, at least, even though with like the lack of like a grid, at least like, you know, at least it's like relatively like easy to actually like join stuff together, all things considered. So, you know. Yeah, most importantly, like it needs like the unfuck functionality. That'll be like really good right now. Okay. What is this? I think it's like 96 for this. Yeah, it is 96. Yeah. 96, 168. Yes, that adds up. Okay. So we want to make this 112, 152. That works. I want this to be metal. Because I just can't stop using it for like windows. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll just create like another thing here. And I guess I'll just keep using this method I've been doing. The method to the madness. Alright, cool, there we go. And then... Oh yeah, also for those who are observant, you probably would have noticed, like, you know, he's been doing it like these like wonky like line defs like this. So from what I can tell, for some reason the dCAD does not like get rid of the last like vertex that it had connected to when doing this whole like this particular mode I'm using right now. So you get like funny results like this, but thankfully they're pretty like safe to delete. So they don't thankfully cause like any major issues or anything. But I just do find it amusing nonetheless. Yeah, it should be fine. That should be fine. Okay. Alright, so let's do edit sector. Let's make this like more negative 128, 256. F Sky 1 as the ceiling, my old favorite for Sky windows, flat 5.6 as the floor. Okay, I think I can make this work how I want it to. Yeah, that was negative 128. Something which I should double check is to make sure that there's like no like mid textures on these as well. Same with the other Sky window I did as well. Really should double check that as well. I'm sorry, how was that the line def I selected? Also, that kind of like makes me a little bit scared of like, you know, choosing like the wrong like line def entirely. All right, okay. Ah, shut up. There you go, you're happy now. All right, cool. Wait, I think I've got the... I think I actually have like all the lines that I need. No, I don't. Yay! Jesus, don't scare me like that. Okay, so then I want this to be here. And then this one will then merge with... Well, that was a bit scary seeing that, but thankfully, Alright, just to prevent any like potential fuckery going on here. Perfect. Oh wait, hold on. This one I could just do that. Yeah. Huh? What? Thank you. Alright, cool. Nice, the sector's not blown up. Yeah, that's always a good sign. Fantastic. Alright, cool. Okay, so now if all that's done, I've noticed that like just like most of the other map editors, like it will always do like a full redraw. With like certain actions and whatnot. Okay. So now with this, has maintained the mid-Texas. Alright, cool, good to know. Alright, so we'll have to probably fix... I have to like fix it, alright, so I'll have to like fix it up and shit. That's okay. Alright, so let's see, sir. Alright, cool, fantastic. Alright. I'll also do these signs as well, even though you probably never see them. Because this like window's like 40 units in height, I don't really need to care too much about the about making it like impossible or whatever. But I do like making the effort to like make this like look correct at the very least. Yeah, cool. Now that's the one that's done. Okay. I'll also nip these ones in the bud while I'm at it. Alright, cool. There we go. That's all done. I want this to be...
It's going to be a very, very big hit.
I like how this one goes, end level, go to secret level 9, even though... I love the fact this says, like, go to secret level 9, even though, like... This was, like, a year and a half, like, no, this is, like, 15 months, like, after Doom 2 was released, and it still says, go to secret level 9, as, like, the description here. I love it. I love it. It's magic. I know, right? Literally unusable map editor right here. Ah. Silly me for assuming that, you know, I could just like keyboard shortcut to sector mode in this. Something about this jump feels a bit wonky, but I don't know, we'll see how we go. Tell you what, I'll make it a little bit like less. There we go. That should be like a more manageable jump. This is not like over 300 units now. Now it's like slightly under, so it should be okay by that metric. No, not necessarily. I just want the jump to be possible from -40 until. Wait, hold on, that's not correct. Oh, alright, it's alright. It's meant to be -40 to like -104. Let's see, how far is that gap again? So we've got 804. Wait, huh? $834. That's like 270 units. Something tells me that's definitely not possible with like a whole W scenario. Okay, how's that? 847 to 273. Okay, cool. That's like what? 220. Yeah, that's like 224 units. Okay, that definitely should be. I'm pretty sure that should be possible by just like holding W, but I could be wrong on that one. Worst case, I can always just like tweak it if necessary. So yeah, not really too concerned about that. Okay. That should be fine. Yeah, that's all set up as well. Alright, cool. Alright, we'll do a save. Ah, shit, I should have deleted those line defs before I saved. Oh well. That's on me, being a silly bugger. All right, let's give this a crack. All right. My God, this map is bigger than I thought it was. That's like 4,300 units, like going like north to south. Yeah, it definitely ended up bigger than I anticipated, but okay. Well, I might as well just get rid of these. Huh. What do I want to do for this part? Like this room here. It's gonna be like a fairly straight. Like this ain't gonna be like too terribly complex, you know. It's gonna like basically like open up this, which would then lead to a switch, I guess. Like probably like straight to the switch or something like that. My problem is I had like a different idea of like what I wanted to do here originally, and then I kind of like that kind of idea just kind of like just fizzled out in general. There we go. Nice. What do I have as the thing set for this? Zartan free, really? Around 96 maybe? I did like update these ones, didn't I? I can't remember if I did on. I did not. Wow. Good job, me. Let's fix that up. Hey, don't touch the door. Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow as well. You should try a dCAD out on my 486. Look, if you value your sanity, I would not touch like dCAD like period. But if you're like me and you know you've kind of like made like a decision ahead of time, and then you know you later regret that decision, but you decide to persist through it anyway, then in that case I highly recommend dCAD. let's just say this. It's broken as hell. It's buggy as hell. You need to create like sectors in like very unconventional ways to get it to like actually to not like blow up fantastically. I always wanted to try some older Doom editors for DOS. Okay. Well, okay. Well, I mean, first off, like, this is like Windows 3.1 and not for DOS, but that's okay. Alright, good night, bye. Have a good one. But I guess like if you're talking like the context of like, you know, DOS and like Windows 3.1 editors in particular. Yeah, dCAD is like this specifically, like dCAD is by far the most broken of like all the map editors I've come across. I had to like basically like force myself to like there's like no grid on like dCAD, for example. There's like no grid at all. So I'm doing everything like pretty much like freeform, and it's all like messy as hell, and I'm okay with this. I know how to map already. I just want the nostalgic experience of mapping like back in the day. That is okay. In that case, I am more than happy to help you out in that regard. Because like this is kind of like partially like what I wanted to like. This is like that was like one of my like primary like motivations for like pulling out like these like map editors and whatnot. Just to kind of experience just like how like a lot of ones that I never touched back in the day, how they actually functioned. And oh boy, this one's like a real doozy. I can tell you that much. This one is also like a pain in the ass to find because it's not on id games either. But you only find it on like, you can only find it on like a very small number of like shovelware CDs, like the 90s and whatnot. But yeah, I mean, like I'm more than happy to like help you get shit sorted out. Ooh. Ah, I'm back here. Okay, getting like closer to like here. Okay. All right, how am I gonna map out this room? You know, I like going like upstairs. I like doing like a bunch of stuff where it involves like going upstairs, but what about going downstairs? I haven't really done much of that. Or like, you know, a room that involves like having to like go downstairs. I usually like to go upstairs rather than downstairs. So no, let's like subvert the expectations here. I like that. I like that. Oh, I can work with that. Oh, I can work with that. Yeah, I think that's acceptable. I think that's acceptable. Yeah, no, this is fine. All right. All right. At least I think this is like what I really wanted to do. Yeah. Yeah, no, this will be fine. All right, so let's add a sector here. All right, excellent. Let's delete this. Thank you. Let's delete that redundant line def there. Yes, there's a height of 80. Okay. Negative 24. Okay. Ah, shit, what did I use for this again? Floor free, alright. I'll have to say the fun part about this is organically growing these sectors. Alright. Whoa, this is gonna be a bit dangerous to work with, okay. Yeah, no, that's the one I was after. Fantastic. Merge with you, please. Oh wow, an actual rare instance of like orthogonal lines in this map. Holy crap. Alright, cool, fantastic. Wait, oh no, not this shit again. No. Nah. Alright. Alright. Oh, good. Okay, cool. Okay, fine. I'll play it your way. Fine. You pile of shit. You're gonna play nice now? Thank you. Much appreciated. Alright, okay, fine. Let's grow another one then. Oh, so that's a little bit too far. There we go. Hmm. Ah, there we go. You fix yourself quickly enough. All right, cool, fantastic. Yeah, whatever. It was close. It was looking good earlier, but then it just kind of like blew itself up and fuck you. I hate you. You pile of shit, editor. All right. I love how stupidly sensitive this can be. It's like mouse input sometimes. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Wow, for once it actually did exactly what I wanted. Very good job. All right, let's do all this. You know what? I have like no idea if like any of these like lines are actually facing like the right direction either. Sorry, as in whether there's like any like closed sectors or not. But like there's like a distinct possibility. There was like a number of like lines like greater than 0, where the sector like indexes for the lines are like reversed. I've got a feeling like this is the case for like this one at the very least, and probably for like that window I was also working on earlier, down in the far south. Okay, because I'm like pedantic, I'm just gonna do this as well. Perfect. Alright, so this is brown green. Alright, well, it would be nice if it was possible to like multi-select stuff once again, but it is what it is. Alright, Alright, I think that's like most of the one-sided walls. Might be like all for one-sided walls at this point. Yep, no, that's looking good. Okay, cool. Alright, so what do I want to do? Wait, hold up. Where did this vertex appear from? Well, hold the line. Ah, shit. I did a... Alright. Wait, what, how, why can I not what? Huh? Okay. Alright, delete this line. Fucking, I swear to God. It does feel like I'm clowning around at times, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, there we go. Alright, so flip your shit. Alright. What do I want to like surround this? Round one form. Yeah, I'm gonna be lazy. I got a feeling like this is gonna be like the wrong like texture to like work with this, but you know, whatever. Alright, there we go. And then for these, we're just going to use, I don't know, some random step texture for like lack of like anything else I can think of at the moment. Oh, step 2, I guess. Why not? I have no idea like if that's going to be like going to even look correct with like these textures I'm setting, because no texture browser. Who needs that anyway? Alright, cool. Then finally I need to make sure like all these sectors are defined properly. Let's see, we got 40 for the height, for the ceiling height, and then negative 120 going down. Alright. You know that moment when you're making the map and while you're texturing a room you find the perfect floor and ceiling textures but they just don't want to flip and fit in with the rest of the room? Yeah, that happens to me, Dankaboof. How's it going? See, 136. Yo, I'm good. Making a deathmatch map currently. Nice, nice, cool. Actually, I want to bump up the brightness of this room. Right now, I am using by far the worst map editor, the most buggiest map editor I've had to encounter on this. This lovely 286. It's certainly been a...
It's magic.
It is magic. That's actually what... That is a very succinct way of like putting it. Alright, so negative 136 is what we're after. Ah, shit, was I using step 2? I don't recall. Tweet about when he also made a deathmatch map? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. I remember watching that video. Once you get like enough like practice with like, you know, making like deathmatch maps, it's actually pretty easy to like shit out, so. Definitely recommend it. 160, well, 120, 136, 152, 168. Wait, hold on, what? This is meant to be like 184 then. These all off by 1. Cool, found the problem there. Oh yeah, exactly, yeah. 100%. Like, if you don't have that happening, I ain't playing your map. Simple as that, really. Negative 200. 160. Ah, you're meant to be a 160 as well. I'm pretty sure like the rest of these. Wow. Alright. 160. Okay, at least the rest of these are correct. Alright, cool. Wait, what? Ah, I see. Ah, finally I got to the other most important thing about tech bases. And that is having like compute 2 all over the place. Yes. Yes. Compute 2. No, like X alignment. We're going hard on this, baby. Let's do this. Alright, so do that. Well, actually, I don't even know why I'm even setting that one. I'm just gonna delete that line anyway. Alright, so we need to set the sector properties first before anything else. So we were at negative 200, I believe. Correcto mundo. Alright. So we want this to be negative 144. We want this to be negative 2. Oh, also realized I haven't said like a also realized I didn't set a floor texture for this. I have a 03. Why not? What would you say is the best definitive map editor for DOS when it comes to how you use the editor and how it acts? Like out of all DOS editors, not exactly sure because there's still like a lot of them which I've never touched, like DCK, like DCK, which a lot of people hold in like high regard. Out of the ones I have played around with though, I would say like either Def, Doom editor for total head cases, or EdMap would be like one of the two that definitely like stands out for me. But yeah, I've heard like a lot of good things about DCK. But sadly, it does not work on a 286. Whoa! Well, it does not work on a 286 per se. But the source code was actually released for DCK like a few years ago. So maybe it is possible to do it. Maybe it is actually possible to do it. Who knows? Watch this space, I guess. I might investigate it if there's like any like viability like doing it or not. I found out there's a wood plank section that's like 16, which is great on stairs. Don't really lie anything. Oh yeah, hell yeah, yeah. Like wood, wood 4. I want to say like 5 or. Wait, is this for like Doom 1 or Doom 2? I'm pretty sure there's like one specifically for like Doom 2, but okay, let's first off let's delete that. An attempt was made. Hold on. First off, 1962 to 1854. Yeah. What if I even wanted to run Dustbox and make a map on it? For no reason. I don't know why I would want to do that. What would I recommend? Once again, I would say like Doom editor for total head cases. Or like EdMap in particular, like those two like kind of like stand out for like DOS specifically. Hold up, let me get you some like useful links and whatnot. So first off, there's this which I recommend, which I've used from like personal experience. Secondly, there is, where is it again? Here it is. Still have the tab open, surprisingly. So I've got this as well. Then on top of that, like I have like no specific experience with this, but a lot of people like think highly of it, so I will chuck a link to like DCK as well. I'm not really sure about like the later versions of Deep. I've only used the earlier versions of like Deep. I've only used like version 6. Like releases of like Deep. I've never used like version 7 or 8, so I don't know how they really compare. But I don't know, that might be also be worth checking out. But I don't know, it could be like too like shareware crippled. There is at least 5 different like hacks of like DEU that add like Doom 2 support. There's like 5 of them at the very least. But yeah, I would go with like def like overlays, like hacks any day of the week. Especially because like version 4, like version like 4.31 and like 4.24 were both released after the source code. No, it is. It's under Doom Construction Kit. The full name of the map editor. But it's definitely there. Alright. How am I gonna do this? It was like Jcast's way of like getting it to like work under like dCAD. Oh, if I truly wanted to make this awful, I could. The more I'm thinking about this. This is gonna be like a very small... like section, like relatively speaking. What was that track that was playing right now before this one? I have to know. I wasn't really paying attention. You'd have to look at the VOD. I'm like pretty close to like passing out at this point. So I'm trying to like get this like done as quickly as possible. So yeah, sorry. I was like not focusing on the music whatsoever. Alright, let's do a little bit of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of this. I can't believe like this is like the most efficient, like this is like the most like bug-free way of like having to like create like sectors and this. It's just wild. All right. Where do I find these tracks? Good question. A lot of it, like a good portion of it is like stuff I've actually had since like the early 90s from like Amiga, like floppy disks and whatnot. And then I was able to like re-download them again from, oh, here we go, drum roll. We get to do a drum roll here. I love it. Oh, come on, Firefox, stop being a piece of shit. Modarchive.org. There we go. Eventually, I need to like spend some like time, like recording some more stuff from my Amiga. But I don't know when I'll have like free time to do that. I mean, I've got so much crap I want to do. I need to be like effectively like jobless for me to like get enough time to like actually add more stuff to the playlist. Especially because I'm very like particular of like how tracking music should sound, especially stuff that was like originally like made for the Amiga, because almost all the time like it will sound like shit on like, you know, most like PC like tracker players and whatnot. I mean, fuck, even like DSDA Doom, like PR Boomer, etc. like none of those sound like remotely like accurate to like how stuff should sound when it was like created on an Amiga and so forth. If I look up the currently playing track, nothing shows up anywhere. Yeah, it's on Mog. I can tell you like 90% of the stuff 80 to like 90% of the stuff in my playlist can be found on Mod Archive if you know how to look for it. What does that sound about? It samples? Ah, good question. It's how they get resampled. Because the Amiga has like, you know, like hardware like resampling. Whereas like a lot of like the PC players like have their own like software based like resampling. And it usually, and I can very easily find like multiple like tracker files where this becomes a problem where mod is the same as MIDI, right? Not quite. It's similar but not quite. Probably like the most like distinct difference is that the most distinct difference is that the samples are like embedded into the mod file, whereas with MIDIs you have to use like sound fonts and that kind of stuff if you want to like change like the instrumentation or whatever. I love the fact that dCAD just leaves like the last vertex in that list. Doesn't like clear the array doesn't clear like the variable properly. Yeah, this will be fine. Oh, okay, yeah, it was that line. So basically, whenever I use the add new line depths to like sector feature, whenever I use it like multiple times, it will keep the information of the last vertex that I had clicked on from the last time I did like the add like line depths to sector. So so basically like, you know, because this is like the last like line I had, this is like the last vertex I used previously. So basically when I started like, you know, expanding this one out, it just like picked up this and like BAM! It's gonna move you like all the way here. I'm like, thank you, much appreciated. Much appreciated. So yeah, it's just it does not clear the variable properly, which I find very amusing. All right, so there are so many great features in this. Huh. Once again, yet another 96 unit wide, really good at doing that. Oh, hold up, let's, it's a good thing I checked. Alright, cool. Alright, let's make sure these are all textured appropriately. So we want this to be compute 2 all the way, baby. No texture alignments, no hope, let's go. Gotta go. Have a great time. Thanks, Sneezy. Thanks for sticking around. Much appreciated. I don't have to look at it. I just know what it is. Well, the fact there's like no like texture preview in this, kind of like really like, I'm largely just like running off memory here, more or less. Because you know, there's still like the occasional there's still like, you know, like if you ask me to like immediately like recognize like the floor, like the flat textures in particular, I'd be like, what? Huh? Like I have a bad time remembering the floor textures at the very least, but I have a much better chance of like wall textures than like floor and like ceiling textures. So apart from like some of the obvious ones, you know, when you see like floor number underscore number and like flat number underscore number, I'm like, yeah, okay. The ceiling ones I do a better job at because there's less of them. Yeah, all the other ones are like kind of a bit of a crapshoot for me, really. By the way, can you use mod files instead of mid when making a map for casting music? Boom compatible? Yeah, most source ports should be okay with that. Like if you're sticking to strict Boom compatibility, so it must run on the DOS version of Boom, then no, that won't work. But if you're like aiming for like, you know, DSDA Doom, PR Boom, whatever, all the Z Doom ports and whatnot, then yeah, you're okay in that regards. Okay, so completely burn while that I'm playing. All right, cool. Yeah. In that case, yeah. You have like, yeah. In that case, PR Boom definitely supports mod files, and you have like no problem with them. So, I wouldn't worry about it if that's if that's like the lowest likely you're aiming for. Nah, you're good. You're good. Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing? The 2872 to... Yeah, that's like 96 units. Okay. Okay. Then I want this to be 103, I guess. Well, actually, no. Let's use the, let's use 23. I think it's 23. Yes. We'll do that on tag 8. BG music in the mod archive? Hell yeah. Alright, I don't even have this like specified for anything. Okay. It's gonna be negative 72. For underscore 5? Yeah, why not? We'll do that for both. That's fine. Alright, let's see. Let's do 4.5. Let's do 4.5. Make this 192 brightness, why not? Oh. Yeah, I have like all my mod files in a playlist. All of these like mod files are actually recordings from my Amiga 500 though. So they are stored as like FLACs instead of like mod files. Because I want them to be, because I want to make sure like that the sounds are correct. Especially because like all of this stuff is like explicitly from the Amiga era. So I'm pretty like peculiar about that. Let's see, 1536 to... That's 96 again, ain't it? With the FLAC recordings, well, let's see. There's about like over 700 like songs in the playlist. The playlist goes for 1 day, 19 hours, 46 minutes, and 50 seconds. So the fact that the like FLAC recordings, I think these ones are recorded at 48 kilohertz, 16 bits, I believe. So it should be like a few hundred gigs, I think. No, not a few hundred, probably like 100 gig or something. But you know, if I was just like simply like mod files and just playing them back for like, you know, whatever like mod player or whatever, they'll be like a few megs. But I'm a pedantic motherfucker. Well, a few hundred megs, I should say. But I'm a pedantic motherfucker. I can't help it. Let's make it 16. Let's make this tag 2. Alright, cool. I think that's good. I think that is good. Yeah, that's good enough for today. Alright, so let's do a save. And with that in mind, I think it's time to end the stream. So with that in mind, I want to say thanks to Christophine for the gift sub. For the gift sub to I can't say it anymore. And for also the 100 bits as well. DJ Keepmouse for the raid of 2. And then finally we had Succinct and SWill6 follow in between streams. And we also had Linus, Hikey, Baton to JK Gamer Elite, and Don't Touch the Door for the follows as well. So with that in mind, let's see who is currently on. I could send you all to... Ooh, we've got quite a few people actually online at the moment. Who should I send you all to? Who is online? Who is doing the do's? Well, I don't get to raid Gandalf that frequently. I'm not usually up this late. So I tell you what, I'm gonna send you all to Gandalf. I'll be back later today because today is officially Sunday. With some more of this horrendous mapping with dCAD. You gonna start collecting these tracks like Pokemon cards? Haha, nice. Alright, so I'm gonna send you all to Gandalf. Yeah, I'll be back later today to do more dCAD business and finish this off, and hopefully finish this off today. And yeah, we'll see how we go with that. So on mine, I want to say thanks, and hope to see you all next time. Take it easy now. Bye-bye. Make the ultimate PP map. Welcome in, official Mantra Crawl. I'm about to go. So bye!
Now we can really get down.
Also, while I'm waiting for like Gandalf's streams to like open up on my TV, I will say that I have already made the ultimate PP map. It is called Pacifist Paradise. It is within Pooger's MAP29. You can download Poogers today by going to !Poogers and checking out that nice little link when it there we go, when it pops up. There we go. And there's also like another PP within Poogers MAP29 as well, which is the Platform Panic as well. So I have made 2 PPs already. I guess they are pretty ultimate in their PP-ness. Anyway, I'm out of here. Bye!